What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. What's good to the motherfucking chat? It's good, Truth. It's good, Warren, and everybody else that's in here at the moment. Let's see something. Trying to fix up my shit real quick. I thought it was fixed up, but yeah. Anyways, hope everybody's doing good today. Hump Day, Wednesday. Trying to think of any small little updates, Oh yeah, I know a lot of y'all. I mean, y'all know. I love to coach, and I'm always coaching. Everybody has their own way of doing for the community, right? And that's one of my ways. You know what I'm saying? Helping the kids. That's where it all starts. You know what I'm saying? Because once they get older, but they ain't taught right. That's how we, and end up with fucking shooters, mass shooters that just turned 18 and shit and could buy, rifles and shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, don't think that the clip is out, so don't think I'm about to shoot myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just right here, right beside me. But the clip is too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I always say that just in case a motherfucker think, oh, boss is slipping, he's alive, I'm gonna kick in his door. Like I said, it's gonna be hard to kick in the motherfucker anyway. Like I promise you, I'm gonna, yeah. Anyways, and by the way, y'all can say all y'all want. It's a 22 or 5.56 or 2.23. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta prove shit. All I know is if anybody broke in this motherfucker, you just wouldn't make it out. Y'all would hear on the news, oh, blah 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 was murdered by whatever size bullet it was, huh? But yeah, it is what it is. Hope everybody out there is also trying to protect themselves, their family. You know what I'm saying? And saving up because bullets are expensive. I just went earlier to Academy and I was looking for a big box 5.56s, right? And I did priced 2.23s. You know what I'm saying? Because I got guns that can shoot both of them. They can shoot 2.23s and 5.56, right? And yeah, I'm looking at 500 rounds, 5.56. Bitch was 329 at Academy. I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? That shit, the prices just keep on moving. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can see, some good shit. You know what I'm saying? I like, and see, I like those green tips. Which, to be real, I'm sure they got them out there. So don't say what I'm about to say isn't true. But I just never have seen a big box, which I honestly I hadn't even looked it up, to be honest. A big box of green tips. Them green tips, boy, I love them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And also, they're doing that bullshit where, it's you can buy 4 boxes a day per customer. You feel what I'm saying? That's some dumb shit. Like, you can't just go up in there and buy as much as you want in a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go every day if you got the money, but yeah, limit 4 boxes. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, that's not what I came to talk about. Yeah. So, like I said, y'all get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what gun it is. Those that want to say, oh, 22, those don't work in war. Well, y'all, I know a man that shot himself right here. Boom, killed himself. Suicide. Little hole. Like, I mean, you know, it was open casket too, but they try to put makeup on right here, but you can still see the little hole bounce around all up in his brain. So do what you do, whatever you feel comfortable with. If you like a big loud bang, do whatever you want to do. Anyways, you know, I just wanted honestly I could and yes today I'm gonna talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if someone's like all you do is talk shit about people. I don't give a fuck. What you got? You know what? It's always a reply. I can choose to do interviews, hit up people and be like, hey, do you want to do blah blah? I can choose to do that, and I still can do that. But sometimes, like I just be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like I think my last video was like 4 days ago. I just be chilling, and then bitch made motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Want to make shows, which y'all know the same motherfuckers, which I ain't even gonna say their name. The show that only makes videos about me, right? That's all the show is about. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But I just want to say, first of all, for those that might have seen it, the a picture out there, and it's showing mug shots, and it says Harris family or whatever. That's not my family. My sister's on there, and someone else that's on there, but that's not my motherfucking family. You know what I'm saying? I guess they're just like, oh, we'll just pick any white person that's with this last name. Y'all like I've never said what my last name is. Y'all motherfuckers out there, they just say, yep, this is who he is. I never have said my middle name or my last name. The only reason a motherfucker knew my first name was because I let y'all know. It used to be Darren's podcast. I'll let y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers really think they know who the fuck I am, think they know this, think they know what car I drive, think they know what kind of guns I got, they think they know where I live, they think they know this and that, right? They're scared. They're scared. They're so fucking scared they can't even speak. They can't even use their own voice. What's good, Mr. Black? I ain't seen you in here in a little while, even though we've talked offline. And everybody else was good. But you know, I just feel like if you're gonna make videos, like be a man or woman, whichever one you are. If you don't want to show your face, I guess that's okay. Like, come on here and be an adult. Let me know how you feel. Like, speak. You see, and just not trying to sound like a racist motherfucker, but this person is white. The reason I say it like that is because they want people to believe they're black. No, they're white. It's the same old people. You know what I'm saying? I know who this person is. You know what I'm saying? I'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? And They can believe I don't know who they are. I know who this motherfucker is. You know what I'm saying? And as far as information, maybe I know some, maybe I don't. Maybe a video might just come out about you. You know what I'm saying? Real, hey. But you know, like Taharka, you know, he likes to bring up this dumb shit, you know, uh emailing my sister. You know what I'm saying? And Taharka, emailing my sister and shit. You know, um see Taharka in real life, like you said it. You might have been just joking, but you said my sister. Oh yeah, she's tough. Like on some real shit. Like in person. Like I know for a fact my sister was still on you. You know what I'm saying? You, bruh, I'm her big brother. The ways that she is, the shit that she got it from me. I'm the big brother. You know what I'm saying? She seen she seen how I've done shit growing up. Like when I'm talking about whenever we was in elementary and shit, and you know, like I've mentioned before, my mom used to say, if one of y'all are in a fight and y'all don't help, y'all are in trouble when you get home. So if I and my mom, she wasn't cool with bullying either, but with fighting, she did not want us just to go fight. There had to be a good reason, like someone hitting us or something like that. So if I really wanted to fight someone, I used to tell my sister, "Hey, go up to him, just go up to him and hit him." You know what I'm saying? You're a girl, so and this dude, I knew he would try to hit a female back, and I'm like, as soon as you hit him, I'll run up, and she's kind of scared. She's like, no, like he'll catch me. And I'm like, I'm faster than him. I'll be, I've always been fast. I was like, I'll catch him, and she ran up to he was sitting down on the curb. She ran up behind him, kicked the fuck out of him, and kicked him in his back. And he like turned around and like seeing who did it, and he got up real quick, started trying to chase her. I ran up on him. He's like, "You didn't tell your sister," As soon as, you know what I'm saying? But not just fighting, other shit. You know what I'm saying? Holding the motherfucker. I mean, I remember a situation motherfucker took from her. She hated that shit so gangsta. I said, man, I'm proud of her. You know, I seen it on video. If I was there, shit would have. He would have really got scared. Like, I mean, he would have been put through some shit to be scared. Like, bitch, you gonna steal, huh? But no, like the stuff that he stole was hanging out of his pocket. Like he's like, no, like he was helping. How, like literally trying to help her find what was missing, and it was like hanging out of his pocket. And she was like, I mean, she learned this shit from me too. Ain't nobody leaving this motherfucker until we find this shit. Like nobody. Like before you even say no one's leaving. Oh, you can't find it. All right, everybody lock the motherfucking doors. Nobody's leaving. And even if nobody did it, like, oh no, lock the doors. Like I want to make for sure nothing gets out real quick. Just I mean, if you didn't do it, it's cool. I just want to make sure nothing leaves. And, Tarka, my point of saying all of this really, I guess I don't really want to keep, y'all can just imagine where I was going with that story. But my point is like, man, the amount of motherfuckers that you talk about, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you just think that you're the baddest motherfucker on the planet, or if you just think that everybody you talk about are some busters or something. You know what I'm saying? Or some bitch made motherfuckers, or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because in real life, a motherfucker like myself will make you answer to all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, when you lied and said that you was going to be in Louisville to document GMJ's court date, it would have been very lovely to have seen you and me walk up on you and say, hey, are you really this guy that you portray online? Are you really, oh yeah, I used to do all this and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type that I'll make you show me. Make you show me. Right there. I would have made you show me. I mean, show me right there in 6th and Jefferson, nigga. Right there, 6th and Jefferson, where Breeway used to be, right in front of the courthouse. I would have made you show me. Yep, 6th and Jefferson, right there, motherfucker. I would have did that. But you hide in your house, you know what I'm saying, and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just crazy. Like, I honestly hope somebody pulls up on you again and tells you, actually knocks on your door, tell you, come the fuck out. Because that's what you say. You want people to pull up, you know, if they have an issue or whatever. Or, you know, you said something about, because I sent a voice message, because, you know, I'll call you. If I call you and you don't answer, well, I'm gonna leave a voice message. So cause you know, you like, hey, it's my reply. You gonna run your mouth about me. So I'm gonna call you like a man. Hey, let's get this off our fucking chest. I wanna hear what you gotta say since you're still talking shit. So yeah, I called you and left a voice message. And I don't know how long, I don't give a fuck how long it was. All I know was I used the whole amount of time. I talked until it said, okay, goodbye. This is the end of the voice message. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But the voice message was what, maybe 5 minutes or less. I mean, voicemails, they don't last that long. It ain't like it's an hour long. And you talking about, oh, he boss talk, he don't got no job. He got too much time on his hands. Like, man, and then you say, man, people got to work. I ain't got time to listen to you, but you sure listen to it. You played it on your show, so you listen to it. You listened to it before you played it. You wouldn't have just been like, oh, I'm gonna wait to play it whenever I get on my show. No, because you want to know what the fuck is said before you play it. Because you know me, you never know what I'm gonna say. I could have exposed some real shit about you on that voice message. So yeah, you're gonna have to listen to that voice message and make for sure it's something that you actually want to put on your show. So yeah, regardless of what you say, that, oh, you don't got time to listen to it. You listen to it, motherfucker. And bitch, I can, like I said, I'm my own boss. You say you're your own boss. You say you do home improvement. You go, basically contract type shit, right? Yeah, I make my own motherfucking schedule. Motherfuckers want to say, like you talk. I want to say I'm on a welfare or a disability check. What? Fuck no. I Unless I'm old, I don't want no fucking disability check. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because, well, I mean, why get on a bitch? I mean, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with these motherfucking hands. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with my feet. You know what I'm saying? So being on disability or whatever, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to make all the money you want. You only be able to make the money they give you. Fuck that. So you might as well get that out your motherfucking brain. You know what I'm saying? I'll make whatever I want. But yeah. Your job, stop acting like, oh, I mean, it's not like, bro, you work at a factory to where you can only use your phone when you're on break. Bitch, you do. We've seen the little videos where you get up on the abandoned houses and do all this, and you sneak in abandoned houses and shit, and try to steal the shit out of there, and do all that, and then record and be like, oh yeah, we're you see all this, yeah, we about to do this and that. If you got time to record and show people what you're doing, that's just like me. I could literally, when I sent that voice message, the little kids I be teaching martial arts, I could have said, hey y'all start stretching. I could have went in the other room, called you real quick. Oh, he ain't gonna answer. Left you a quick voice message, and then went back in there and handled my business. It's called multitasking. But I mean, if that makes you feel better to where you want to say, oh, boss talk, oh yeah, he don't, he got too much time on his hands, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, you act like I call you all the time. Motherfucking dummy. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah. Talk, you can keep running your mouth. You know I still got a lot on you, bruh. And just, I mean, I could just keep replaying shit too. Every time, at least one new person is gonna see it, and eventually, I mean, like, we ain't dumb. We know all those people that come on your show, they pay you. Not all of them, a lot of them, they pay you. They got this mindset. Oh, he has 20-some thousand subscribers. He gets this amount of views. They got this, this mindset thinking that you're actually somebody. You know what I'm saying? So they think, oh, the only way I can get on his show is if I pay. So I'm a pay for this, knowing damn well you don't gotta pay to get on your weak ass show, right? If they were smart, all they need to do, because you just want dirt. You just want to, hear bad shit about people. All they got to do is be like, hey, bro, I guess I'll give y'all some game for those that might want to be on his show. All you got to do is be like, hey, bro, I got some information on blah, blah, blah. You wouldn't believe it. And he might say, are you sure? Can you send me some proof to verify that you're not just bullshitting me and we just do a show on some bullshit, and be like, yeah, I know how he works. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been on a show. I know what he's gonna ask. Like I did that show on Delta. Yeah, I know what, bro. He's asked me. I know what he asked people. You know what I'm saying? And then dumb fucks, they just be like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you $200, to present all this." You don't need to, because truth be told, he wants to start some drama. You know what I'm saying? Drama is his new middle name. Jay, right now, it's kind of like a little intro. I'm just really, I got one person. I'll go ahead and say it. To Kendick. I'm talking about Kendick tonight. You know what I'm saying? I know I've been, he's been talked about the last few shows, but there's just a lot of shit that's been going on, and new shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm just, like I said, I haven't been on here in 4 days or however long it is, and I just see certain shit. So right now I'm kind of addressing most of the shit that I seen, you know. And yeah, like Taharka, uh, yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Um, Taharka, one thing about you will never go on nobody else's show. And see, it's not about if you're going on a show that has a bunch of subscribers. Like you don't want to go on nobody's show because you don't want to have to answer the hard questions like you be saying. Because there's many people out there that's going to ask you questions, and whenever you're not controlling the show, you just couldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You like to control the narrative, and then when someone's on your show and they start speaking some real shit about you, oh, you're gonna mute them or kick them off, and then as soon as you kick them off, then you're gonna start spitting this narrative, a lie, to the people that watch you, and then they're gonna believe you because yeah, they're your people or whatever, and yeah, it. All right, so as the title says, take it. We're gonna take a blast to the past. You know what I'm saying? Because I got some I got videos. I don't know. I don't know how many videos I have. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know there's a lot of videos that are long. There are some of y'all that stick with it, I mean, and I salute y'all to the ones that when I go live for, I don't care if it's 6 to 9 hours or 24 hours like I've done, to the ones that have literally got on, like hopped on as soon as I fucking went live and stayed on there to the end. Salute to that. Salute to all the ones that not just that actually watched the whole show, even if it took them a couple days, that actually watched the whole show. But I understand whenever I do long ass shows like a 6-hour show and y'all don't watch it all. I understand that because I mean there's I mean I don't really know many people out there that do long ass shows like that. And so yeah, there's no podcasts out there that I watch that are 6 hours or whatever, and I gotta catch up on 6 hours of shit, right? So yeah, like I understand y'all don't be watching all of it, so y'all miss some shit that I say. Y'all might miss this, or like for example, randomly, even though like I don't have, I don't at least I don't, hold on, at least I don't think, yeah, I don't have nobody's name in the title. There's times where that's happened where I didn't put no one's name in the title, but then people pop up on my show. Like, for example, Taharka. He's been on my show like 4 times. Me saying that right now, someone probably is like, no way. Yeah, it was random. He just hit the link and boom, he'll come on here and talk. Honestly, it might have actually been it might have been 5 or 6 times. Just, small, short, random shit. It's never been like something where we planned a show and did like we did an interview type thing or whatever. No, he just came on randomly. You know what I'm saying? That shit would happen a lot. Kendick, he try to say, oh yeah, watch, this show is gonna get 1,000 views because of me. Bruh, they don't know that unless they're watching right now. The people that watch later, they don't know that you're in this show. By the title, they're just thinking it's something else. And when they watch it, boom, they find out that you was actually in the show or on the show. But So, all right, y'all all know this motherfucker has been going to court a lot. He's dealing with some shit. Felonies and all this shit, right? Yeah. We've been talking about that. The last time he came on my show, he thought it was just crazy that I knew he had court on the 6th. He was like, no, I got court on the 5th. And I said, and the 6th. And he tried to lie. He said, no, it's the 5th. I said, the 6th. And he's like, I got court the 6th, but it ain't nothing. He was like, how'd you know that? Which it is real public. It's really public information. Kept telling him that. He's thinking I'm finding out from other people. I'm like, this dude is dumb as fuck, But he is stuck on believing that he can get the IPO dropped from Summer. He keeps on filing motions. Now, don't get me lying, but I'll now chat, y'all. For those in the chat, help me out. I want to say at least 2, maybe 3. If it's more than that, that's ridiculous. But I want to say he's filed 2 or 3 motions, 2 or 3 different times to try to take her to court to try to get this IPO dropped because he's saying he didn't stalk her, right? He also had to go, in front of the judge. Well, these certain situations, it's the same judge that he said "fuck you, bitch" to, right? So anytime that he files this and he shows up in front of her, she's remembering this is the guy that said "fuck you, bitch." So she's already thinking, okay, I already know how this guy is. What's he gonna do today? You know what I'm saying? So he filed a motion again to try to get the IPO dropped. They had court. They were scheduled for court today, right? Which I don't know. I understand his sister's going through some stuff. I honestly, I thought that the way he was talking, I thought today, I literally was talking about it and about the situation, and I thought his sister had already passed. But then I seen, part of a video he did, and he said no, she still hasn't passed. So he's going through that. I understand. That's stressful, right? But you're going to file the motion and do all this shit, and then he didn't even show up for court. I try telling people, like, whenever a motherfucker is trying to sue somebody, when a motherfucker is trying to get a restraining order on somebody, say a woman is trying to get a restraining order on her ex. If they go to court, right? If he doesn't, now I'm pretty sure this is in all states, but I know where I'm from, in Tennessee, it's like this. If, like I said, the woman's trying to get a restraining order put on her ex, and they got a court date. If she shows up and he doesn't show up, they grant her that. They say, well, he didn't show up basically to fight it or whatever, so we're going to grant it. You're getting what you want. So him filing this motion, making her, meaning Summer, waste her time having to do the court shit, which she could have been working or doing whatever. So she had to do that, and then he don't even fucking show up. So in my opinion, which Bruh, he really did stalk her. I don't give a fuck what the fuck y'all say. There's proof out there. There's a video of him admitting to it. All of that shit, right? All of that shit. He thinks it's that everything is corrupt. I understand there is real corruption. Not everything is fucking corrupt. This motherfucker is going crazy. I understand he's going through shit with his sister. That I assume that's the reason why he missed court today. But I hope he don't think, oh well, that he can go ahead and file another one and think that it's actually gonna work, that it's actually gonna be dropped. Bitch, that shit's not getting dropped. Are you dumb? You did 60 days from off of this shit, right? 60 days you can't get back. 6 months or whatever you can't get back because you wanted to do a whole bunch of extra shit on top of shit, right? You know, you're going crazy. You know what I'm saying? You really are. Yes, I watched a video where, like I said, you think too deep. Like you're thinking too far. I tried to tell you that the first time we did a show, that 9-hour video. I told you, I said, bro, you're paranoid. He said, no, the fuck I'm not. And I try to tell him, bro, like I understand the Louisville Police Department might want you, but you're thinking too deep. If they wanted to kill you, you would be dead, bro. They showed up to your house I told them they showed up to your house 3 times and did not take you to jail and you had a warrant. And I asked him, I said, bro, that's weird. Delta was on there too. And I said, Delta, come on now. I said, let's be real now. If we had a warrant and a cop showed up, we going to jail. Why didn't he go to jail? Well, it's because they apparently seen that on videos that he was around a bunch of firearms. That also not only that he was an advocate and shit for the Breonna Taylor shit, and they knew how he was. They didn't want it to be a shootout over a misdemeanor, and because they showed up deep, and they didn't want to risk killing him, and then it backfired on them because it was the Breonna Taylor shit was fresh. So they were like, no, we don't. And this is what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? Recordings that he has. This is where I'm getting this shit from. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they didn't want basically it to look like they were there to kill another black male or a black person. You know what I'm saying? That was one thing that was said. And then another video recently, because the first video, which the thing I just talked about, yeah, he talked to a sergeant or whatever, and he did a video, and that's where I heard that from. But yeah, there was a recent video, and they said that they didn't want to risk going in and having a shootout over a misdemeanor, so they didn't pick him up. But they showed up like 2 or 3 times, and I was wondering why they didn't arrest him. So yeah, I'm like, nigga, if they wanted to kill you, they would have did it already. They would have did it the 3 times they showed up. You said they showed up hella deep. So yeah, I told him, bro, they're not gonna kill you. And what do you know? He's still living. You know what I'm saying? And he wants to say, I don't get it. Yeah, I do, motherfucker. Like I've mentioned to him. You want to talk about police brutality and shit. Bruh, you say you have a video of them abusing you or whatever? Post that. Because I actually have been in a protest and I showed the video where they fucking tased me, it broke my arm, skinned the fuck out this arm. Like that motherfucker like looked like road burn. Like, I mean, that shit, so much skin was going. That shit burnt like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hard to sleep and shit. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers want to replay that video like it's funny. That's how you know these motherfuckers really don't care about people that are going against police brutality. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Kendrick, but you know what? If I seen a video on some real shit, if I seen a video and a cop was in the wrong on some police brutality shit, I wouldn't laugh at that shit. I wouldn't be sitting there making fun of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. And speaking of making fun of, I got a heart. Like real talk. You might think I'm an asshole or I can be mean or you know what I'm saying? I most definitely got a heart. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who Kendrick's sister is. I know she's going through something. She had a brain aneurysm and she was having seizures. You know, I definitely, hate that for her. You know what I'm saying? I remember in high school, the first time I ever heard of a brain aneurysm, I was in high school. No, I was in ninth grade. I know some people consider that high school, but where I was from, that was middle school, ninth grade. But this chick that is like one of my best friends, like we grew up together. Her best friend had a boyfriend, and he died of a brain aneurysm. So, yeah, it was just crazy. I was always around it. We really didn't really talk. It was just the fact that my homegirl's best friend, her boyfriend would always come around and shit. We would like kind of like like say what's up, like give respect, like what's speak to each other. We have a problem with each other, but yeah, he was a senior. I was a freshman, and he just died from a brain aneurysm. So yeah, when I heard that, Kendrick told me this the first time we did a video that he was taking care of his sister till his door got kicked in. When his door got kicked in, that fucked up a lot of shit. She got put in a nursing home, and Julia's son got took away. You know what I'm saying? All off the back of his wrongdoings. You know what I'm saying? I understand a motherfucker gotta be out there and hustle, but a motherfucker needs to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Don't shit where you sleep. Talk about, oh, they found $80,000 in cash here, bitch. You're shitting where you sleep. That's why the kid got took, because that money was at your house and whatever else was at your house. Somehow there was no court date. I say that there was some snitchery going on there. That's just. Any street motherfucker would think that. But I want to play something. Actually, I'm gonna play a good little bit, but it goes along, with what I was talking about. Like when I say I have a heart, I could not sit here and talk down just because I don't like Kendrick. I could not sit here and say something bad about his sister just because I don't like him and what she's going through. I couldn't sit here and say, oh, like wish anything bad on her or say anything bad or make fun of her just because I don't like him or have a problem with him. But that motherfucker would. Oh, not just would, he did. And I'll show y'all that. And because of that, like I said, I feel sorry that she's going through that for her and their family that is stressing. But Kendick, I don't give a fuck how you feel. There's no mercy on your feelings. Like you tell I couldn't hear you tell me I'm stressed out. I'm going through it, but I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Because you know what, motherfucker? There was a time last year I was going through it. I was in my in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? Thinking the worst. Thinking, hoping and praying that the worst doesn't happen. And you said some real fucked up shit. And I'm gonna play that. He needs to be put in a mental hospital. That I mean, I mean, for those that didn't see it, I might go ahead and show y'all just exactly what he did. That motherfucker, like when I said, oh yeah, back to what I was saying about, he's paranoid. This motherfucker says, because his baby sister, the one that's going through what she's going through, her birthday is August 11th. Then he's like, do y'all know whenever they got me going to the trial grand jury? August 11th. And then he's like, on my birthday, they had me in court on the past 3 years or some shit. And he's saying, and then they had me on this on my grandma's birthday or some shit like that. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, that's definitely a coincidence, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They're not picking court dates. Just like, oh, well, his sister or his brother's court or birthday is this day. Let's do trial this day. Come on now. Come the fuck on. 1 second. Let's watch a video. There's a few things I wanna show. And to be real, a lot of it will make sense whenever I play it. I'm sure a bunch of y'all have not seen this, so yeah. Is Rosie. All right, so we're gonna talk like man. You're gonna be immature like last time. Tell them about. Last time, you were doing some extra shit. Talking about fire emoji, and all that extra shit. Nigga, how the fuck is fire emojis extra when you on this motherfucker showing sound bites? What are you talking about, bro? Wasn't that what you was doing? Let me address. You did. No, hold on. You did that shit early on your live. Is there an echo for everybody? Support our show. Thank y'all for it. Hold on. Before you say that, because one second. Just 1 second. I will. 1 second. 9 out. You call me gay because we didn't know it. 1 second, bro. 1 second. All right. Hold up. I gotta leave the studio and I'll come back. Hold up. I'm gonna try not to pause it or nothing like that. That way, cause like I think whenever I pause it, that's whenever it does that dumb shit where it starts echoing.
Seconds.
And all you gotta do is tell your people. Yes, the views is going up, but guess what? If you think it's your people, tell them to stop watching me so that my views can go down.
Let me talk to you.
Prove that, okay?
There
you go.
All right. First of all, let me thank all the people who supported the show that I built. Y'all some amazing people. A lot of y'all are dumb as hell, but it's okay. Through watching this show, I hope it starts to sink in that this dude is clearly clout chasing. And I appreciate him clout chasing.
You talk about me every day.
He's showing the world. He's showing the world.
You talk about me every day.
How slow he is and how people truly hate him. All right, go ahead, Darren. Let's go.
Like I said, you talk about me on your live more than I ever talk about you.
Right.
That's facts.
Yeah.
You watch my whole entire live.
Right.
Every time I go live,
right.
You watch it every time. I do not clout chase. I do not clout chase. I've been talking about Ozone because I want help for him, just like you wanted help for Breonna Taylor, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Even though Breonna Taylor's case is over, you're still trying to get clout off of her. You feel me?
Right.
But like I said, you say that you gave me viewers. If they really truly support you.
We ain't gotta talk about that. Let's talk about
No. I'm just saying, if they really truly support you.
All you gotta do is
Bro, analytics is the same as views.
Listen, y'all. YouTube gives you the whole breakdown. Tell them to show his. I'll show mine.
Bro, it don't matter.
The whole breakdown.
Like I said,
how many watch hours do you got?
I'm real about it.
How many watch hours do you got?
I don't look at that. I don't look at that shit.
How many watch hours do you got?
Like I don't know.
I got over 50,000 now.
How many watch hours do you got?
I don't know.
Exactly. Nobody watches you, bro.
Like 50,000, nigga.
Nigga, I don't watch analytics. I have more views than
watch
you.
Hours. If you want to talk about Google, watch hours. Watch hours is what's important. You know how you trying to get 1,000 subscribers before you go live? The reason why you sitting on here all day every day because you need 4,000 watch hours. I don't chase the hours like you do.
I still ain't trying to get my.
All right, how many hours do you got? I don't even give a fuck about it.
Yours. Sure.
No, how many do you send?
Show yours. I called you out.
Why do I don't care about that. That's what I'm saying. You know, you're talking about views.
We don't have to argue. Just show your watch hours. That's it. That's it.
Oh my God. Do you not realize I don't even give two fucks about that?
You're the one who just brought up views.
Because you did.
We don't have to argue it though. All I'm saying is show your watch hours. That'll kill the whole argument.
No, it won't. What I'm saying, I don't give two fucks about analytics. Real shit.
I got a couple challenges. I want to know if you're going to answer any of these challenges. I want you to show your wife challenge or your girlfriend, whatever she is. Show her.
Rosie.
I want you to also show your Cashapp. Show the Cashapp challenge. I'll show mine, and I'll show my girl. Also,
I already know what she looks like. She looks like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Show your watch hours. I will show mine. Also, I want you to let everybody know where all your information comes from, your sources. Show your whole text, your whole text thread between you and Christmas Cagney. I'll show mine. I want you to know.
I'm not doing none of that.
I want you to let everybody know when I'm going to do some research on David Malware and Summer Dickinson and realize you've been messing with cops and Christian Muscagni. When?
Okay, like I said, I don't talk. So are you. If that's the case,
when are you gonna present the facts that I'm a cop? How can I be a cop that's on the run? Like you don't even make sense. Like Tahaga Bay told you some real stuff.
Like I said, if you're saying they're a cop, I'm saying then that means you are. Because you didn't tell me, right?
Tahaga Bay said when it's convenient for me to be a cop, I'm a cop. But then when it's convenient for me to be spot on about some research and write about something, then I'm right about that.
No, the reason listen, okay, let me speak. The reason he said that
was because he was trying to lie that he did not get hit up, that he didn't get information from Christian Muscagni. You and I both know, because you even said you thought he was a cop because he knew information on you. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But I'm not sitting here saying, I don't give support. I don't support white people. I don't get information from white people.
So what is you talking about? If I'm a cop, then you're a cop. You brought a cop on the show.
Like I said,
you lied to the people and said I had a cop in my house. I ain't never had no fucking cop in my house. What are you talking about?
Well, you was standing right beside one support.
Whatever.
The point is, you was with the cop.
There's a hood called Berrytown. Listen, bro. There's a hood called Berrytown. The guy that was a cop, he's from the hood. He's from Berrytown, and it's everybody in my city knows this dude.
But it don't matter.
He went into the police academy trying to help me, trying to get some answers. You tell the wrong story.
I'm not.
Listen,
a
bro.
cop is a cop.
Okay, listen.
Cop is a cop.
Right, let me show you something. You showed a soundbite of me saying I had a little gay in me. Do you not play the whole thing? I was saying that I got a little gay in me because I let you interview me for 9 hours.
Yo.
I let you interview me for 9 hours, bro.
No, on some real shit instead of hating. On some real shit. The reason that.
Hold up. I got. Y'all gotta
let
listen
me
to
be all
this
the way
shit.
honest, Darren. At the time, I was
smiling so big. He looks like, oh my God, I'm so excited with this man.
Do you know who it is?
A little bit.
Let me be all the way honest, Darren. At the time, I was excited to take that picture because I was an up and coming businessman, and that was the fucking mayor. That was the mayor.
Woo.
Yeah, I actually was excited to take that picture. That was before.
Y'all listen. Y'all listen.
I don't give two shits. The people that I grew up with, their grandpa was the mayor of my fucking where I'm from.
You know what made you excited? You know what made you excited? That little weird ass dude, Grandmaster J. He made you excited.
No, he didn't.
You was a big
I was just wanting to support.
All the way to Louisville.
No.
All the way to Louisville just to have a front row seat to him.
No, I didn't. I went for Breonna Taylor.
Y'all all gay.
You gay. You gay. You said it yourself.
Happy Pride Month.
You said it yourself. Motherfucker, you said it yourself. Everyone has been saying that you're bisexual. You know that?
Hey, I'll be honest. I do got a little gay in me because I let you interview me for I let you interview me for 9 hours. That makes me
damn.
I gotta go get that shit removed. I let you interview me for 9 hours, not realizing that you was gay and you was trying to dump it on me.
No,
he said he got a little gay in.
I didn't see nothing in that motherfucking aspect.
I don't even know you, bro. I've never met you, and you in Arkansas making shows about it.
No, I'm in Memphis. I'm in Memphis, bitch. I'm in Memphis. You better get it right. I told you to come to Memphis. I told you to come to Memphis, and I'll show you what's good with me.
Bro, you
won't talk.
You got my address. Now, what's yours? You got my address.
Find it. Real ball. I'm on some bullshit. I'm on some bullshit.
Hey, let my brothers or anybody find out your address. What's your address? Tell my brothers your address. Watch what happens.
Bro, if you was real,
tell my brothers your address. Tell them.
Like I said, that anybody
my address, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Anybody can come for me.
I bet you nobody. Listen, I bet you won't none of you niggas. Look,
you'll call the cops.
Listen,
you'll call the cops.
Listen, bro. I bet won't none of you niggas do me like I did to Haga Bay and
you'll call the cops. You'll call the cops.
Pull up at my house.
You'll call the cops.
I bet you y'all. Okay, nigga, pull up.
You'll call the cops. You already called the cops.
None of you motherfuckers pull up outside of my house.
How do you know I have it?
Pull up.
How do you know I have it?
Come on.
Even if you was in jail or not, how do you know I've never pulled up?
Shit going on.
If I pulled up, I wouldn't talk about it on here. You think I'm gonna talk about it on here? You think I'm gonna talk about it on here?
All our uncles and brothers pulling up. Pull up in front of this motherfucker. You ain't even gotta be on my property.
Like I said, you's a bitch. You can't even handle shit like a man. You gotta have other people get in.
Pull up.
You gotta have other people handle you. Fuck that.
All you niggas is hard. All you niggas is tough.
Stop saying I pulled up. Stop saying I pulled up at his house because I was not there.
Something to you, bro.
I was not there.
I'm going to tell the police.
You was a whole bitch.
I'm going to tell the police.
Everyone knows you're a snitch bitch.
I'm going to tell the police.
You're a whole snitch bitch. That you're a whole snitch bitch. That you're a snitch bitch.
Can I snitch on myself?
Go snitch bitch. Go.
Officers, listen. if any of these motherfuckers pull up in front of my house, go on and put me in the books for murder. Any of these motherfuckers pull up in front of my house, go on and put me in the books.
You ain't about that shit. You're the one that hit me up. You're the one that, bruh. You're the one that hit me up.
Fuck the dog. Pull up.
You ain't about that life.
What Delta?
You the one saying that you was scared to get a hoe.
About that life. Listen, bro.
Remember?
Pull up this motherfucker.
Hey, remember when you said you didn't want to be in
freedom?
Remember
you didn't want to be in my home. Freedom. Y'all gonna die for this shit. Watch.
He was scared. He was scared. He was gonna get put in a hole.
You said you didn't want to be in a hole?
10
Hey,
foot
you
deep.
niggas is pussy. Y'all
Remember you didn't want to be in a hole? Nigga, you sounded like a whole bitch.
Station,
You said, please, I want my girl back. I don't want to be in nobody's hole. You's a whole bitch.
Take your head off. Let us see your hurt.
Put your ass up
got no real
in your face. You look like you've been stressing.
Niggas can see me. Let us see your hurt. Take your head off, Bruno Mars looking ass nigga.
Stressing.
You look dead like Matt Barnes. Take your motherfucking
stressing, boy.
You young looking motherfucker.
Hey, I've been living comfortable.
Nigga, you look like Tony Dungy. You look like every motherfucking light-skinned person that made it. Take your head off, nigga.
Hey, you depressed.
You depressed. Ain't no motherfucking mixed breed can talk shit better than a nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
You don't even know how to talk shit.
You don't even know your parents, bitch. You don't even know your parents.
You don't even know how to talk shit.
Kid?
You foster kid? You don't even know how to talk shit, you mixed
foster kid ass bitch. All you did, you want to claim like you're black, but you never hung with like
some shit.
Fucking dumb.
You a Mexican, nigga.
You a gay ass
nigga. Your mama was fucking Mexican.
You want to see my hair, you ass nigga. You can probably see my hair right here.
Take your head off. Be a real nigga. It's called being real.
Listen.
Take your head off.
I don't gotta do shit that you say. I'm not doing shit that you say. Yeah, do it. Do it. That's fine. That's fine.
Bandana you should be wearing. It represents free next nation, nigga.
But guess what? What?
Yo, it's your boy Dern. Yo. You're a fucking weirdo.
Hey, that's what it is.
I just
I'll knock your ass out. I'll knock your ass out.
Okay, bitch, show up then.
I'll knock your
show up.
Hey, come to Memphis. Come to Memphis.
Man, nigga, look, I will give you money to pull up the Louisville, nigga. You know I got the world's biggest gang looking for me. The fucking police. I can't just pull up the Memphis.
The whole bitch.
You ain't gonna do nothing but call the police.
I never called the police.
Nigga, you are doing the work of Louisville Metro Police, nigga.
Bitch, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, shut your ass up. Hold the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You the one that called the cops on me. Should I play that video again? You want to fucking sit here and call me? Go and tell pro and the cop? Bitch, I'm real with it. You mad that you lost all respect from the real ones. You mad that you lost respect from the real ones. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up. Talk about I'm all talk. Nigga, it is what it is. But in real life, won't none of you say it in my face. I'll knock you out instantly. And I'll wake you up by beating your face. Real talk. That's how I'll wake you up, by beating on your face. I don't know what you're saying, bitch. I can't hear you. Can't nobody hear you, bitch ass. Stupid fuck. Bro, you was raised by white people. Like DA said, we all know it. You was raised by white people. Foster care ass nigga. Shit. You was raised by white people. Stupid fuck. You was a bitch. You mad that I exposed that you're a fucking cop and that you're a snitch. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. You say pull up. Pull up like so bad. You just talking like that in front of your ugly ass girlfriend looking like Jeffree Star. Your girl look like Jeffree Star. She has to do contour. She has to do contour. Because if not, she looks just like Jeffree Star. And for those that don't know who Jeffree Star is, go look the guy up. Go look the guy up. And Susie James, don't tell me what the fuck to do on my motherfucking show. This is my show. Get that right. Understand that. I run this shit, motherfucker. I run this shit, motherfucker. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, bitch.
Tonight, I'm the motherfucking
bro. Okay, so I got 1,000 views yesterday.
Nigga, this gonna be your best show.
I got 1,000 views. No,
nobody fucking with me, nigga.
You don't got more views than OC?
Ain't nobody on this channel fucking with me. You
really want to tell me why OC has more views than you?
Why the fuck does OC got so much patience? Something wrong with that slow motherfucker.
Hey, you mad that nobody respects you? That's all it is. You want to go on Meet the X show and you can't go. You can't go on Meet the X show.
I don't give a fuck about a Meet the X, a
Yeah, but now he wants to be on OC show. Me cheese.
Motherfuckers is going on, get along, gang, and I'm about to prove it. You better shut the fuck up for you.
You better shut the fuck up. You better shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Do something. Do something.
How much money you got in your cash app?
See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. You want to talk about how much money you have, but how
cash app challenge?
Do you got $1 million that you about to lose?
Everybody that sent you money.
Don't worry about my cash app.
You broke ass nigga. You got no receipts for nothing. Take your hat
whatever.
Here's my dress. Now show us your hair.
Whatever.
Show her. Why you always
hair.
covering up all that good hair?
It don't matter. I like wearing hats.
Covering up the good
I
hair?
like wearing hats, bitch.
Because niggas ain't gonna relate to that good hair you got on. Show your hair.
You just told your girl to fucking do your ugly ass hair. You need to trim your beard. You've been stressed.
You're real enough to show your hair, nigga.
Bro, why do you start the show like
Tony Dungy looking motherfucker. Shut up.
Why do you start your show like this?
You a Tony Dungy. Why you mute me?
Is it because you're what? Because you won't. No, bitch. Because you won't shut the fuck up. I would kick your ass off. I'm trying to
kick me out, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about this show.
Yeah, okay, well then get the fuck off then, bitch.
I'm gonna kick you off.
Get the fuck off then.
Internet tough. I'm gonna kick you off.
Bro, you see what I can do?
Internet tough. Bitch, come kick my ass. How about that?
I can kick your ass.
Come on, this motherfucker.
I can kick your motherfucking ass, man.
When you coming?
Won't you come to me? Won't you come to me? You're scared to leave.
If I give you gas money, will you show up?
You scared.
If I send you gas money, come.
You scared.
If I send you gas money, would you come?
Bro, Kentucky, because you can't listen. If I come and you talk about what you talking about,
will you come?
When you talk about what you talking about, I can bring all types of guns. Something that's about to pop up.
You can't know.
Are you coming or not?
You don't want to fight. I'm telling you.
Bro, I want to fight.
I'm
waiting. Come to Memphis.
Man, you a bitch, bro.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
I'm telling you, I pay for
I'll prove that I can fight.
My guest bedroom.
I can fight. You can't fight. You cannot fight, bro. You cannot fight. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch.
Are you coming, bro? Fuck, I was talking.
Look, I don't handle shit like that. I'm not about to. Bro, you already proved. You already proved that you would call the cops on us.
Delta, all you niggas talk about fight. I'm gonna beat our last one, you niggas.
You already proved that.
When are you coming?
So bro,
I'm not
gonna do that shit because you know what? I'll say I'm this because real way. You know that?
It's only a couple real niggas that's been on your show. One of your real niggas popped the goddamn real nigga bank account on you, nigga. Pop the motherfucking bag on your broke ass, nigga. You kicked him off.
I don't gotta show shit. And that nigga was a whole bitch.
You a broke ass nigga.
You's a broke ass nigga, bitch.
Bruno Mars looking motherfucker. You can't sing. Shut the fuck up.
That's why your bitch think I'm cute. That's why your bitch think I'm cute. That's why she think I'm cute. She think I'm cute.
Facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
My girl do.
That's why you gotta play a hate on me.
Yeah.
Cause you know, I'm probably a motherfucking nigga that gets women.
Let me call my girl. Let me see what she's doing right now.
She's sitting right beside you, dumbass. Fucking dumbass. She's sitting right beside you.
Say something. She's so in love with you.
Sitting right beside you.
What your girl doing? Dying of that motherfucking curse I put on. That bitch gonna die soon.
All right, right there.
If she dies,
your motherfucking wife gonna go in love with you.
Sitting right beside you.
What your girl doing? Dying of that motherfucking curse I put on that.
All right, so that I want to pause it right there real quick because I was wanting y'all to hear that one part. You know, there was a method to me showing you all of that. Damn, like my face feels like it's working out. It's like itching. It's both sides of my face. But anyways, his sister's in the hospital. I have not said nothing disrespectful about his sister, like, nothing. At this point in time, when we was on the show that y'all was just watching, this show was, hold up. This show, damn, it don't seem to show a fucking date. It was over a year ago. It was over a year ago, right? And my wife was in the hospital for surgery, and brain surgery. She was still dealing with brain surgeries and shit, right? His sister had a brain aneurysm. So she was having to go to neurology appointments, I'm assuming, right? So anything with the brain is super serious. Any little small fuck up can fuck your shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like real shit. Like if you have a tumor on the right, I want to say on the right side of your brain, that don't quote me, but it's like that's the part that affects your like talking and thought process and shit like that. Like, left side is different, which that's the side that the tumor was on my wife, and yeah, anytime you have brain surgery, the risk is infection, and they don't want a brain infection. You feel me? That's the main fucking thing that they're worried about. They're not worried about failing the surgery. Their main, they was literally, not necessarily scared, but that's the one thing that they were very, very cautious about. Like, they was like, yes, this is real serious. They're telling me this every time before she would go to surgery, which there was a lot of surgeries, and they'd be like, yeah, there's a risk. It's a big risk that she could get an infection in her brain. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, an infection in her brain, yeah, that could have fucked everything up. So, I was trying to keep it, keep myself from stressing at this, so I ain't gonna lie, going live, yeah, it sometimes would take my mind off of the shit, until it was brought up, until I would be talking about it or whatever. But, doing lives, that's what I would do. Like, for example, when my wife would be at the hospital, I will go up there if she's awake, try to kick it with her. But if she's asleep, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will let her get her rest. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I would leave. You know what I'm saying? Go back whenever. Yeah, try to go back when she was awake. And that's what I would do. I would go live, update people that actually cared. And he's saying, your wife gonna die. I don't give a fuck if the nigga was just joking, talking about, oh, the spill I put on your wife, she gonna die. She about to have health complications and shit, right? I don't care if the nigga really didn't put a spell on her or whatever, right? It's just the motherfucker tries to act like he has a heart, tries to act like, oh, he's a caring person and all this shit. One thing about it is, my wife has never said anything to him negative or nothing. You feel me? Just like his sister has never said anything to me negative. I don't have anything negative to say about her. Really anything to say about her. I don't know her. Except for what I hear on here. And the one thing I do got to say is, I hate that, yeah, she is going through what she's going through because she's young. And yeah, it's fucked up. It is. I do feel bad for her. But his feelings, I don't care about. Earlier when I said that, fuck his feelings, this is why. Because when I was going through it, you know what I'm saying? Literally, I was in a similar situation. Even though he's looking at it as, no, I'm about to have to pull the plug on my sister. I was in that same position. Every time she would go under to go to surgery, I'm like the 16-hour surgeries and shit. I'm like, oh my God, stressing out, I'm just driving around Memphis, like trying to find shit to do, you know what I'm saying? Like to keep my fucking brain, on 16-hour surgery. That's a long time. You know what I'm saying? So they start early in the fucking morning. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, they started like at 6, right? Or 7, some shit like that. Started prepping her around 5 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So like 7 to 7, that's 12 hours. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it ended up going longer because I remember staying up all night, like wondering when am I gonna get the call from the doctor that she's out of surgery and that everything went okay. I remember on one of her surgeries, it lasted longer and they didn't get done till like 2 in the morning. So like I tried to stay up as long as I could and I ended up crashing and I woke up and I'm like, oh my, I had a lot of missed calls. I think it was like 4 or 5 from the doctor. So I'm like, oh shit. So I just heard it got addressed and I just rushed to the fucking hospital. Didn't know if the surgery went good or not. I was scared, and thank God everything went good. But the motherfucker wanted to wish bad upon her like that. Like it'd be one thing if he was just like, you gonna die, or I'm putting a spell on you and something bad's gonna happen to you. No, he said that to my wife because he knew he had already heard me talking about what was going on with my wife. I shared that with the public, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Just basically, letting it be known what I'm going through in my life. My wife was in brain surgery, going through brain surgery from a brain tumor. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to bring her in like that. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga says that he cares for people like me. Like I really do have a heart. That's what I'm saying. I could not sit here, bro. Like I'm just not that. I couldn't even I just can't say anything negative about what's going on with his sister, bro. Like that's how much of a heart I have. Like I'm not even that type of person. I just can't do it. Even if she wasn't dying, if she was just in a hospital and they're like, yep, she's having surgery and there's a risk that, shit can happen and she could die. That like my wife was going through. I still couldn't do it. Especially like if bro, he's never spoke to my wife. So it's not like she was talking cash shit about him and he was just like, fuck you, I hope you die or whatever. No. He just was like, I guess trying to hurt my feelings or whatever, which it hurt my feelings. Yeah, it pissed me off. But at the same time, I don't care if he was trying to get an emotion on me or a reaction or what the fuck ever. That right there, whenever someone's going through something like that and you say the shit that you said, which that ain't all. I'm gonna continue playing what he said. Dude is a straight bitch. He is a straight bitch.
That bitch gonna die soon. Yeah, your bitch gonna. I curse her. She's so in love.
Right beside
What your girl doing?
What your girl doing? Dying of that motherfucking curse I put on. That bitch gonna die soon.
Your bitch gonna. I curse.
If she dies,
your motherfucking wife gonna die.
If she dies, then you die.
You know that? What you doing?
You at the liquor store, okay.
You at the liquor store, okay.
What kind of bottles you get?
What kind of bottles you get? Darren said you love him. Get the big bottle. Get the bottle. Buy me a motherfucking bottle. What kind of bottle you want me to pour out? What kind of bottle you want me to pour out?
Bitch look like Jeffrey Star.
Hey, what
I can just
look like Jeffrey Star.
I can just pour out. Give me about
bottle and I'm gonna bring it over this bottle and
pour it out on
this
this broke ass nigga. Pour it out on this broke ass nigga. Broke motherfucker.
Well, get some motherfucking bottle.
Well, get some motherfucking
You know what I'm
bottle.
on? You know what I'm on? If I was to come to your house, I'll pistol whip the shit out of you and rob the fuck at you. You know that's the shit that I'll be on.
You call the cops on a nigga like me.
You call the cops on a nigga like me. I'll pistol whip the shit out you, boy.
Girlfriend, tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have got so much money a nigga like me. You got so much money a nigga like me.
Pistol whip the shit out your bitch ass.
Pistol whip the shit out your bitch ass.
All that bitch is in the hospital.
Hey, bring Miss Rose on here.
Hey, bring Miss Rose on here at dope fiend looking at
Yo, girl, look,
Your girl look, nigga, your girl's a slut.
Summer to tell Summer to sell her teeth so you can fuck up
And
people.
Courtney, with your bitch ass, my sister ain't never admitted no dumb shit like I have no AIDS or HIV. You dumb ass motherfucker. Y'all are retarded. The ones that are out there spreading that stupid ass rumor. Y'all started spreading that rumor when I said I was in a hospital because I was diagnosed with diabetes. Like, I was almost in a coma, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I was told my blood sugar was this, and it was actually way higher than I thought it was. I had told y'all that it was like 340 or some shit like that. No. I went to my endocrinologist appointment not too long ago, and they told me my A1C number. They told me what my blood sugar really was. It was 568. My blood sugar was 568. I almost went into a whatever they call it, coma. I forgot what it's called. I just call it a diabetic coma. You know what I'm saying? But okay, Courtney Higgins. So you must be Watchdog. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess you could say Watchdog, but Ghost Soldiers, because she's let me know Ghost Soldiers has been emailing her and Taharka. So I'm guessing that's who you are. My sister did not say no dumb shit. Like, I don't even have to see an email or you show proof or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if you say you called the Jonesboro, could y'all really think I live in Jonesboro? That's totally fine with me. You know what I'm saying? Even if you called the Memphis, if I had AIDS, they wouldn't tell you that's a HIPAA violation. So you look stupid. You can't even call and ask, is he diabetic? You can't. That's a HIPAA violation, you stupid. You look stupid. Like the HIV shit, that all started when I said that I was diagnosed with diabetes. I was in a hospital. You can show proof all you want, because guess what? You are one of the biggest that I've seen on this motherfucker. I know there's a lot of people on here who can do it. Photoshop motherfuckers. I can show proof of me being in a hospital and my diagnosis. You dumbass. It have shit to do with HIV. You dumbass. But it doesn't matter if you're a doctor or not. You can't just go and look some shit up, but do what you do. Go soldier. You know what I'm saying? make your photoshopped ass videos, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, any information like that, you can't just get. You give a fuck if you're a doctor or not. If you're not my doctor, you can't have it. I have to okay it for other people to get my information. Like, even, all right, here in Memphis, there's multiple hospitals. I have to sign for them to be able to get my fucking medical records from somewhere else. Dumb fuck. So don't sit here and talk about, oh, yeah, I'm a doctor. I know. Yeah, I have lost a lot of weight. What do you think diabetes is, you dumb fuck? That is a sickness, dumbass. I have came on here openly, you fuck boy, you know what I'm saying, and said I have lost a lot of weight. I was 205. Losing weight is also a sign of diabetes. Because you want to know why? All I wanted to do was drink, not alcohol. I was always thirsty and tired. So I'm always drinking and sleeping, not eating. So yeah, that's one reason why I lost a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I don't even want to be 205 no more. You know what I'm saying? That's some head to me, that's just some heavy shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm yeah, that was the first time I was ever 205. And honestly, yeah, I'm, as far as my weight, I'm good. Like, I'm not like sickly, nigga. I'm like 180. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I might go up to 190, but I'm not doing the 200 again. You know what I'm saying? Just because the diabetes shit. But I'm not gonna continue sitting here. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and keep arguing with you because you're really stupid. You know what I'm saying? Doctors, doesn't matter if it's in the same city. You have to get patient consent for anything medical, as far as medical records. You know how? I mean, I know that. I recently had to do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do it again here soon. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, this is fresh, so I got different appointments. You know what I'm saying? And they all want to kind of be on the same page so that they can see my numbers. You know, okay, what was, you know, like my A1C was 13. You know, when the paramedics picked me up, my blood sugar was 568. You know, well, yeah, no, it was 568 when I got to the hospital. I'm sorry. It was a little low. It raised up. It was a little lower than that whenever they came to my crib. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I know my sister. You know what I'm saying? My sister's a writer. I don't have to question it. I don't have to call her and be like, did you say that? And I don't, bruh. I don't even have to call her and be like, what are they talking about? Bruh. Like, I know my family. I know, like, get that shit out of here. If anything, you probably gonna Photoshop some shit up. Do what you do. I don't care. I don't care if a motherfucker believes or thinks I got HIV or not. I don't give a fuck. I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't fucking me. So, you know what I'm saying? That should even be on your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. So, yeah, I mean, I don't even know why you even keep bringing it up. I know y'all can't ever, y'all want to try to expose me, but y'all can't ever come with real shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? That, bruh, Y'all can't say or show or do anything that's gonna make me look bad or make me feel bad. Bruh, I've been saying, I don't got no shame in my motherfucking game. A motherfucker could catch a picture of me naked. Ain't no shame in my motherfucking game, nigga. Remember that. No shame in my game. Y'all could talk about all that y'all want over there on y'all show. Shit. Yeah, what's good in the motherfucking chat? Yeah, Randy, you probably right. And welcome to the show, by the way. Never seen you in the chat. You know, I don't know if you're using a different name or not. I understand a lot of people on here, they switch their name because of trolls. But yeah, you might have watched the show before. I don't know, but as far as your name, I don't think I've ever seen it in the chat. So yes, welcome to the show. I always do this, you know. Yeah. Let me continue with the video. I just wanted to pause that real quick because I seen, you know, that's the bullshit also that I be seeing. The HIV shit. It's like that literally came out whenever I told y'all that I told the whole fucking story about how I'm in bed and I get woke up with 3 men standing over me and I almost grab my gun like, what the fuck? And I realized they're paramedics and I'm like, damn, like, what the fuck? And yeah, they're like, oh, you got to come with me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I explained all that, explained how I was diagnosed with diabetes and shit. And then after that, motherfuckers want to say that dumb shit. Make up the dumb shit. Talk about, nope, he wasn't in there for this. He was in there for this. Like, come on now. Like, I understand y'all show is strictly about talking shit about me. Bruh, all y'all's videos are weak. Y'all show a lot of times y'all show the same shit. Like that video of me in a protest. Y'all try to make it look like that protest was a LGBTQ, whatever those letters are, you know, the gay pride. Y'all try to make it look like I was at a protest for a gay pride. Like in gay pride, I don't even know what they chant at those protests. I would assume, I don't know what the fuck they say, but what I do know at like Black Lives Matter protests that was for George Floyd, they say stuff like "I can't breathe," Black Lives Matter, no justice, no peace, fuck the police, stuff like that. So whenever you're seeing me walking and that's what's being chanted, and nothing that has to do with the gay pride community. No chance was being, yelled that had anything to do with the gay community. It was all about George Floyd because that's what it was. We were protesting because of what happened to George Floyd. This was before Breonna Taylor. You feel me? So yeah, we were saying I can't breathe. Well, they was me. I was just serious about my business, walking, not really talking, and I would hold my fucking fist up like this. That speaks for itself. But what the chance was on the xylophones and shit like that was I can't breathe and shit. Then they want to try to put a gay pride news segment mixed with. You see, I was on the news like just coincidentally because at this protest I had parked far, like we walked far, and I'm like, damn, like I need to ride back to my car. It's way down there. This chick that was one of the leaders, she was like, I'll give you a ride back, but first the news wants to interview us. So I'm like, okay, so since she's my ride and she's one of the leaders. There's a couple other people that was technically in the leading spot or whatever you want to call it, and I'm just standing there. You know what I'm saying? Which that they showed that on me on the news or whatever. I'm in the yellow shirt. There's two other guys. They got black shirts on. If you was to pause the video and look at their shirt, you know what I'm saying? Those were like pre-made shirts. I want to say it said Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have no rainbow on it. It didn't say no LGBTQ or nothing. This was literally right after I got the first time I got my arm twisted behind my back because we're protesting. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like it's just the dumb shit like that they do, like trying to put these videos together to make it look like I was at a gay pride rally or protest. Like, bitch, you're stupid. And anybody that thinks that's what it was, you're stupid. Like, open your eyes and think a little bit. These people got real rainbow flags and shit, and on some other shit, nigga, we over here. Yeah, I was in yellow actually that day. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, like that day, I didn't plan on going to the protest, but the first 2 days, nigga, I was in all black, just like most of the people that was there, all black. You know what I'm saying? That day, I didn't plan on going that day, but then because I actually had plans that those plans fell through, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go. And it was so random because I remember I was driving and I seen the protest, and I'm like, oh shit. So I just pulled over into a random spot. That's why I said my car was parked so far. Yeah, like I didn't park where the meeting spot was. I was just driving, seeing the protest, and I'm like, I'm about to jump into this bitch. This was the third day. I had protested the 2 days before that. So I just randomly pull over somewhere, lock the door or lock the car, and I hopped into the protest or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that was the day that I got tased and arrested. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, these motherfuckers do dumb shit like that. Motherfuckers, oh man. So yeah, like all these dumb fucks out there that want to try to talk about they know what's going on with my health. Stop it. You don't know a damn thing. There would be no reason for me to come on here and lie to y'all about me being diabetic. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. I'll keep it real with y'all. Cause I was gone off of YouTube for 3 weeks. If I just wanted to be or not deal with YouTube for 3 weeks, I would say that. I would say, you know what? I just didn't feel like doing videos. And that's happened before, and I've said it before. I just wanted to take a little break. So that's where I've been. Because a few people did hit me up and said, well, you know, where you been? What's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. Is everything okay? You know what I'm saying? So when I did come on here, I'm like, yeah. Because, for a little bit, I wasn't ready. I ain't gonna lie. Just hearing I was diagnosed. Yeah. That fucked with my emotions a little bit. I'm like, damn, like, you know, that's literally a life changer. You gotta change your life up. Courtney H, again, you just stop. Bro, I got the video, and matter of fact, I'm gonna play it. You want to say, if you watch the news clip on the regular news channel, it says it was it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I got the newspaper article, motherfucker. So, I mean, regardless of what you call it, like I said, I'm gonna play that just to shut your ass up because you Photoshop shit. I'm gonna show the real shit. And the LGBTQ or gay pride, whatever you want to call it, in a protest, you're not gonna be sitting there saying Black Lives Matter and I can't breathe. Fuck the police. They don't. I'm pretty sure they don't do that in gay pride. I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure they don't chant the same shit that they do when somebody is killed, when a black person is killed. It's not the same type of protest, dummy. So stop it. You can keep going with what you want, because like I said, that when I was on the news or whatever, bitch, I'm wearing the exact same shit that I'm wearing when I'm running from the police. Y'all sound stupid. And I'll play that in a little bit to make you look even more dumb. Because you say you're a doctor, but you can't get my information unless I say you can. Give a fuck what doctor you are. My motherfucking regular doctor even had to get my motherfucking permission, bitch. They was only able to get a little bit. And I had to be cool with the rest. But yeah. Fuck boys, man. Can't even keep it real.
Motherfucking customer.
I see right there. You hear him say, Christian Muscagni, I never want, and then he says, ask him how far my product is. You know, all through this, you know, like when me and him first met, really around this time, I was still learning about this nigga, right? Saying shit like that, it's like, okay, so it's common sense. So yeah, you was selling dope. You know what I'm saying? You're saying he was your number one customer. Tell him that ask him if my product was fire. You know what I'm saying? Saying shit. I mean, he said shit like this in other videos too. And you don't have to be a fucking street person. Just common sense. The shit that he says. I mean, he's talking about how he sold this, did this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's why I say I feel like on some real shit with some real snitchery was going on. I believe if he would snitch on me for no reason, he would snitch on a motherfucker if they're like, hey, $80,000, you didn't get that shit from working at Ford and cutting no fucking hair. Come on now, 80,000 in cash, working at a fucking factory, or I almost said factory, at a car place, and cutting hair. You got shit fucked up. I don't give a fuck what you say. You got shit fucked up. I know people with like really, really fucking good jobs. They ain't carrying around $80,000 in cash. That shit would be in the bank, nigga. Real legal shit, yeah, bank. Street niggas, which that's what I was until I got out. Yeah, and still it's still instilled in me. Cash, that's what we fuck. We don't want no motherfucking bank. That's a paper trail, nigga. So yeah, cash, $80,000 in cash. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling, bruh. You know what I'm saying? If it was even 80,000, you could just be saying that to make yourself look a little more successful in the game than you really was. Maybe you was successful and had 80,000. Whatever it was. You said they took it and you never had a court date. I said that's so odd. And then you said that you wasn't doing nothing. But yet you say shit like this. My product was fire.
She's a meth head.
Girl's a slut.
Girl's a slut. Christmas Skaggy, that motherfucking customer. Christmas, tell him how motherfucking far my product is.
Why don't you tell him how many niggas fuck girl a day? Tell him how many niggas fuck your girl a day to get the money.
Internet
Fuck your
tough
girl
with
a
the
day
you,
to get the money.
Internet
I'm
tough
not
with the
internet
you,
tough.
bro.
I'm really with the shits.
I'm not internet tough. I'm really with the shits.
If I had to guess, I would say shit, probably 600. If I had to guess, 600 niggas.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all hear this? Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You know what?
You pimp her. You pimp her.
You know what? I mean, the fuck yours. How many fucks yours? How many the
It's
fuck
none of your business. I'm just letting the world know you got
It's none of your
straight
business.
slay.
I'm just letting the world know you got no straight slay.
Me.
You're as real as me. You can't answer
You the only one to fuck against me.
You the only person
Fine. Fuck against me.
You the only person
to
fuck.
see the difference?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't show that fat
That slut.
Yes.
You
He has
that
makeup
that
on.
slut. He has
whole fucking
put makeup on
How much
because she
does your
looks like a whole fucking tranny.
How much does your girl weigh?
Your girl look like a tranny.
How much does your girl weigh?
Don't worry about
my
it.
girl.
Don't worry about mine. Don't worry about my girl.
How you having health complications
Don't
right
worry
now?
about my.
How much?
Listen,
How much?
Since you talking that, since you talking that spell
Since you
shit,
talking that, since you talking that spell shit, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. I'm letting you know now.
I'm letting you know now. I got
I'm letting you know
motherfuckers
now.
really left.
I got
And I'm
motherfuckers
letting you know
really
now
lefty.
that you
And I'm
done
letting you
fucked
know
up.
now that you done
You
fucked up.
clearly look stressed. I'm
You
telling you,
clearly look
it's
stressed.
gonna show.
I'm telling you,
Hey, look.
it's gonna show through my
in
life.
the hospital right now. What? About to start beefing in the
All right, I'm
hospital right
telling you,
now.
I'm
What?
telling you, bro.
All right, I'm telling you, bro. You think I'm playing with you?
You think I'm playing with you, bro?
You think I'm playing with you?
Your life's already crumbling.
Bro, your life's already crumbling.
Your life's already crumbling, bro.
Your life's already crumbling, bro.
Your life is crumbling.
Your life is crumbling.
Stress the fuck out.
Hey,
Stress the fuck out.
right now.
Stress the fuck out.
Checking up.
You know stress the fuck out.
Like I said,
You know what I'm saying?
you're stressed
Like I
the
said,
fuck out.
You're stressed the fuck out.
You know what I'm saying? He's a whole
You know what I'm
bitch.
saying?
You wanna
He's a
come on here
whole
doing
bitch.
that
You
fucking
wanna
dumb
come on here
shit?
doing that fucking
Like I
dumb
said,
shit.
I'll pistol
Like
whip
I
the
said,
fucking shit
I'll
out you,
pistol
nigga,
whip
if
the
I ever
fucking shit out you,
came
nigga, if I
across
ever
you. Since
fucking
you got all that
came
money,
across you. Since you got all that money,
let's go back a few years.
let's go back a few years. Let me go back a
Since you say
few
you about
years.
that life.
Since you say
You
you're
know what I'm
about that
saying?
life. You know
But
what
like
I'm
I
saying?
said,
But like I said,
face like a
I'm
fucking
gonna
man.
tell you face to
You
face
brought
like a
up that
fucking
curse
man.
shit. Since you
You
brought
up that curse shit. Since you brought up that curse shit. Since you brought up that curse shit. You remember that. When your life,
all right, I'm just telling you now.
All right, I'm just telling you now.
That's
That's a
fine.
all right,
Hey,
that's fine.
I'm coming.
And as soon as she does, I'm coming.
As soon as she does, I'm
As soon
coming
as
to
she
you.
does, as soon as she does, I'm coming to you. I know where you live, bro.
I humbly come to this motherfucker. I humbly let me put a curse on it.
You and your girl, bitch.
It's you and your girl, bitch.
You and your girl.
It's just you and your girl. It's just you and your girl.
I'm
Be a dad.
Be a dad. Be a dad for once.
Be a dad for once.
Be a dad for once. Be a dad for once. You fucking immature. You fucking immature.
Trying to get to me on the house.
That's why she recorded him calling the cops. They ain't about that life.
They ain't about that
They
life.
really ain't.
They really ain't.
It was real.
It was real.
Like in real person.
She would call.
He just do his hair.
She
really sitting here talking some shit, knowing damn well if it was
One second, y'all.
is what it is. So I don't play that. Oh, woman this, woman that. Don't bring your ass. Don't say nothing. You didn't have to say shit. You should have just did his hair. Shit, you mad? I pressed your ass. I seen all over your face. You was pressed. She pressed, super pressed. She needs to just do his hair because she really sitting here talking some shit, knowing damn well if it was real, like in real person, she would call the cops. That's why she recorded him calling the cops. They ain't about that life. They really ain't. They truly called the cops, and they truly know I didn't threaten that kid. She said, "Why would you put a picture of me and my kid up?" I never threaten your little boy. I don't want nothing to happen to your little boy. You understand me? Ever. I don't want no kid to ever go through nothing. So let's get that out the fucking way. You called the cops on me for nothing, and you fucking know it, Kendick. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Anonymous Jones, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you ask me if I can show her son's legal address? Fuck no, I ain't trying to. The fuck? I ain't trying to put no kid in danger. That's the whole point of when he called the cops and all that. Said I put the little kid's life in danger. I was like, what? Nigga, I'm looking out for him. I'm saying it's fucked up you put that little boy through that. That's what I was talking about. Shit. Bitch ass nigga. You lame, Kendrick, for real. You fucking lame. And on the real, she lame for fucking sticking with you, sitting there doing your hair and shit and caring for you and shit when she has to have supervised fucking visits and shit. But I'm lame. Okay. It's fucking ridiculous, man. She want to call a nigga lame. He want to call a nigga lame. Be a parent. Y'all got so much money. Y'all got all that money and only using it on yourself. Y'all selfish ass motherfuckers. Y'all some selfish motherfuckers. You know that? Y'all some selfish motherfuckers. Can't even fucking take care of your fucking kids.
I'm also going to show some receipts.
Well, you probably do, in a way.
About how
he became a I know felon. Kendrick don't, because I know for a fact, like I've spoke to the right people to know he don't do shit for his kids.
About, what he did.
He even said it one day. It was like on Indiana. Day. Some people, they just, they picked the wrong baby mom. Nigga, it's not the kid's fault. It's the baby mom's fault if y'all had problems. But you still should be taking care of the fucking kids. I can't stand no fucking. There should be no excuse, bro.
He used to.
But you want to talk about how much money I got, what my wife looked like. Bitch, take care of your kids. None of that shit matters of how much money I got and what my wife looks like. But what does matter is these kids of yours is growing up. Like, no kid should have to grow up without both parents helping them. No woman should have to raise their fucking kid dolo. Single parent, that's fucked up, bruh. She can't even fucking really work because she has to find babysitters and shit like that. Nigga think it's a fucking game and shit. Knowing damn well I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Julie want to talk about, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's why she was pressed. If it wasn't an issue, she would just laugh about it. She'd be like, this nigga's so dumb. My son is in that other room, but she can't say that.
Well,
she can't say that.
The roommate is actually his dad's friend.
And this is for them.
That probably won't happen.
This is for them. I don't care because the chat really ain't on game like I'm on game. The fucking baby daddy is pissed off at Kendrick because I've been talking about this shit. He's pissed off, huh? Yup. I know a little something.
Clear it up. But it would help.
Well, he don't like
he's a one, bro. Punk ass nigga. That nigga's a straight bitch, boy. Yeah, what's up, man? I'm getting my dreads done. You like it?
Yeah, I hear y'all.
What you heard, police ass nigga? We talking somebody on the show to clear it up for your dumb ass because you dumb.
Don't know shit about
you.
shit.
You just dumb.
Just running your mouth for no
Hey, bro, you want to have an exchange so we can get some information out for the people since you're speaking on it?
Bro, I've already proven what I proved.
You know I live in a Commonwealth, right? So
I told you, you got a nice house.
No,
you got a nice ass house.
No, I'm not. The Commonwealth has nothing to do with the house. That's the location of my state, brother. The Commonwealth of Kentucky.
Yeah, where you live?
I'm not talking about houses. Listen, dumbass, just listen.
You're the dumbass for not taking care of your kids.
Telling people that I broke my baby mama's jaw, and then you showing where I got sent to court for it. Do you not know I'm a nigga? If I broke a white woman's jaw, nigga, even if she dropped the charges, the Commonwealth picks them back up in my state. What's wrong with you, bro?
Well, guess what? So what'd you do to her then?
What the fuck are you talking about? What I do to her, when and where? What exactly are you talking about?
Okay, well then, okay.
Tell me about this incident when I broke her jaw. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. No,
what is that?
This bullshit down.
What is that?
Hold on, listen. Take this bullshit down and let's get down to the bottom of it.
I just want to know. Okay, look, I'll take it off, but I want to know what it's explaining.
I posted this shit over a year ago.
That shit's wrong.
Okay.
All right, now hold on. Take this shit off and let me tell you where to pull it up at. Let me show you.
I posted this shit over a year ago.
Don't get my nigga. Do you want to see my police records? I got my whole goddamn record. Pass me my police records.
As far as the background.
You say it's wrong.
Last time you talked to London?
Let me show you the police records. All that. I'm not about to talk about my family. Do you want me? I'm talking about my police records.
I didn't
talk about my baby mamas and my kids. You fucking weirdo.
This ain't on your police records. This ain't on your.
We'll talk about my police records because it's my police records.
I know. This not on your police records.
Police records while I broke. Are you gonna show the police why? Are you gonna show the record where I stole 3 police officers in their fucking mouth? Are you gonna show that?
Oh, you're hard.
Are you gonna show that I whooped the police?
Oh, you're so hard.
Why you only?
How did you not get?
You also whooped your baby mama.
That's a lie. I broke a pedophile's jaw.
Bro, if you said,
why you muting me? Why you so scared of me, bro?
And you won't shut up.
Why you so scared? Bitch, you've been talking for an hour.
Bitch, I don't care. It's my show.
I broke a pedophile's jaw. Not my baby
not
mama.
What I heard. Not what I heard. That's not what she said.
You ain't heard nothing before.
That's not what she said. That's not what she said.
White supremacists talk to you. Bitch, my baby mama ain't talk to you. If
you
my
wanna
baby
bet?
mama talk to you,
you wanna bet?
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Pull it up.
How much you wanna bet?
Pull it up.
Call her and ask. Call her and ask.
No.
All right, so you know, he just said pull it up. They fear True TV. What's good with it, Rico? You know, I know you seen. You know, I was in the comments there on your show. I told y'all I would come on, but I was doing a live. Stay for a little bit. You know, I don't know how long you've been on here, but stay here for a second, because you know, like I said, I understand you may have different point of views. Like you're not worried about the bullshit. You're worried about other shit, which the shit that you are worried. I do respect the shit that you're worried about, but this man is man. You don't understand what I mean. He's not a good dude. You know what I'm saying? Any dude that is terrorizing women. Not just one, not just two, not just 3, more than 3. It's too much. So what I'm about to show y'all, because he just, you know, I mean, this video was a while ago, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, sometimes you got to bring back the past because I understand, you know, I'm not like trying to sway you or anything. I'm just most definitely want you to, you know, hear it so you can have form your own opinion about, because like I said, when he had him on the show, he's, you know, I'm gonna keep it real, was just using you. He's just hearing that you're, Huey P. Newton's son. He's like, oh shit, you know, he's just trying to like get connected really and get like start with this Breonna Taylor story, and he just wants clout. Like that's all the fuck he wants. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck about clout. Like this motherfucker thought when I got 1,000 subscribers, I was gonna get monetized. I still ain't monetized. I don't want to be. I haven't clicked the monet. I got over 50. I know I got over 50,000 watch hours. You only need 4,000 to get it. I got way over that. I'm not worried about being monetized. You know what I'm saying? I just come on here, you know, just do what I do. So I'm gonna show some receipts. You know what I'm saying? Because you know at the time he didn't want to fucking believe a motherfucking thing that I was trying to tell him. You know, and he was saying it was a lie that I talked to his baby mom. He's like, you didn't talk to my baby mom. Yeah, I sure did. Yes, I did. You know, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. When I talked to her, she was upset. She was like, no disrespect, but I went a good minute without ever thinking of him or thinking I didn't ever think I was gonna hear from him again. So seeing this message, it kind of upset me. And I'm gonna show y'all the motherfucking the receipts. I'll show y'all our conversation. You know what I'm saying? Damn. All right. Y'all just bear with me. I got a lot of different shit on here. You know. I knew I would be so mad because I ain't gonna lie. Some days, like it'd be real easy to find shit, and then again, other days it'd be hard to find it. I'm gonna be mad. I'm be mad if it's one of those days where it's hard to find the shit. Y'all just bear with me, because like I said, and that's what he said. That he didn't. I mean, y'all gotta understand the charge that he got out of Indiana, the one that he's saying he's not a felon for. We all know he's even admitted he was on probation out of Indiana. That was the charge. One of like, okay, look, she was so scared of him that, and that was one of his charges too, was intimidating her, basically by saying don't press don't press charges on me on all these charges, like don't because there was a lot, you know what I'm saying. He's facing a lot. I mean, it was domestic battery, strangulation, shit like that. Like, and he beat the kid. He beat her up in front of his daughters. I know it's not way down here. Hold up. Man, I'm about to get mad. The one time I want to show y'all some shit. Wait a minute. Wait. Y'all just bear with me. Bear with me. I think I gotta do it a different way, but it's all good. just might take me a little longer than I thought. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like literally just recently, I wasn't even looking for those messages and shit, and they popped up. So yeah, hold up. I'm gonna be a mad motherfucker if I can't fucking find this shit. There's one video I found that I want to show y'all too, because it goes with what I was talking about earlier. What the fuck? He pled to the terroristic threatening charge. What did he plead? Really? Hold up. All right. This better motherfucking work. I think, yeah. I think, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was about to get mad. Alright, where the fuck are you at? Alright. Let me see. First, I gotta figure out where I want to start. Or which message or picture, I guess you could say, is the beginning. All right, here we go, yo. All right, so the people watching, please don't message me on Messenger because I'm about to share my whole screen. And y'all know how I always remind y'all that way y'all's messages don't pop up, shit like that. So please don't be mad. Ty Smalls. I'm most definitely not the police. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you want, but you must support Taharka. You must support Kendick. Really the people that, I mean, because there's not a whole lot of people out there that I've exposed. You know what I'm saying? but you must be cool with them. And the people that I've exposed, like Kendick, I'll show you the video. All y'all gotta do is stay here. I'm gonna show you some shit, or y'all watch it later. Yeah, if y'all got nothing to do, I'm about to show you some shit. I'll show you the video of this nigga calling the police on me. That's one thing that y'all can't do about me, motherfucker. Y'all want to say that I'm the police? Prove that shit. Now, don't sit here and say, oh, because the way he be on here talking shit about people or whatever. No assumptions. In the streets, you can't call nobody no snitch unless you really like you got paperwork and you really know. Because guess what? You might get your ass killed for calling someone a snitch that's not a snitch. Because people in the streets know if you a snitch, you can get killed. So being called a snitch and you really ain't a snitch, boy, you got shit fucked up. You got shit fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm a stand up motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I come from the streets. You know what I'm saying? When my daughter was born, 2014, I was still wilding out. I ain't gonna lie. Took me, her first year. You know what I'm saying? I was still going out there, using that thing, shooting at motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I was. You know what I'm saying? I was out there like that. I'm about that. Then my daughter changed my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, my family be like, man, you've changed a lot. Like I'm still a hothead, but I used to be even worse. Like, it was no talking. Oh, motherfucker got a problem with me? I'm getting them tonight. Then I used to love to suit up and boot up. I love missions, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I love them. Fuck calling a damn cop. I ain't never called the police in my motherfucking life. Anybody that I know that needed an ambulance, I told them call the ambulance. Not just because I'm scared to call 911 or whatever. No, you do it. I've never called 911. Nobody can go and get a fucking dispatch of me, Boss Talk, on that motherfucker saying, I need an ambulance or anything like that. I ain't never told, motherfucker. Motherfuckers want to get body cam footages and shit. Go find my charges. Try to get the videos and shit when I'm in the interrogation room. See how a nigga like me is in the interrogation room. See how I act in the motherfucking interrogation room when he's like, oh, I know you did it. You and your brother ain't nothing but some fucking thugs. If y'all would have came to my house and did what you did, I would have killed you. This is what a detective is telling me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't fold like no lawn chair. Nope. But anyways, let me get back to what I was wanting to show y'all. Because like I said, my mouth is a receipt. But I know people love to see receipts. You know, when I say my mouth is a receipt, that's because I be trying. There's no reason to come on here and cat to y'all at all. I'm not gonna come on here wasting my fucking time to cap to y'all. Fuck all that shit. What is the point? I can tell y'all some shit and have receipts, right? And just sit back and I tell y'all and be like, I want to see if they fucking believe me. Because that's how real. Whenever I started, that's how I started gaining people's trust. I would hold on to receipts. And I would just say, I would tell y'all some shit. You know what I'm saying? Be like, if they believe me, they believe me. If they don't, they don't. And then I'll show you then after a while, I'll show the proof and be like, look, told y'all one line. So yeah, let me go ahead and do this real quick. I hope that y'all's able to see what I'm about to show y'all real good. Let me try to zoom in. Hold up. Damn. All right, tell me in the comments if y'all can. Tell me if y'all can see this good. Like if y'all can see the wording good. I'm gonna read it out loud. I'm gonna read each and every one. First, let me know if y'all can see that good. What I just pulled up. Anybody, y'all just press 1 or whatever. Say yeah, you can see it good. Because when I pull it up, I can't see the screen. You know what I'm saying? I can't even see the comments. So that's why I just minimized it. You know, y'all let me know real quick if y'all can see it good. Because I don't want nobody saying that they can't fucking see it and that I'm bullshitting. So if I need to zoom in, I will. Hey, and this, all right, the blue is me. The white is Kendrick's baby mom. Hey, what's up? I go by the name Boss Talk. My YouTube channel is called Boss Talks Podcast. I'm exposing Kendrick Wilson for the person he really is. I heard what he did to you, and I put 2 and 2 together to realize he doesn't help raise your baby girls. He is a deadbeat and so much more. Please get back to me ASAP. Thanks. She said, how do you know me? I appreciate you realizing what he is, but I have to choose my fights carefully. And have realized the further I stay away from anything associated with him, the better. Okay, I'm going to zoom in some more. I got y'all. All right. I'm going to reread that. Like I said, I'm going to zoom in. Hey, what's up? I go by the name Boss Talk. My YouTube channel is called Boss Talks Podcast. I'm exposing Kendrick Wilson for the person he really is. I heard what he did to you, and I put 2 and 2 together to realize he doesn't help raise your baby girls. He is a deadbeat and so much more. Please get back to me ASAP. Thanks. I'm in the blue. Like I said, she said, how do you know me? I appreciate you realizing what he is, but I have to choose my fights carefully and have realized the further I stay away from anything associated with him, the better. Let me zoom out, go to the next one. All right. Like I said, I'm in the blue. Oh, and also on that other, if y'all seen on the other, the slide before that, I sent her a video. You know what I'm saying? Which honestly, I forgot what I said. I also sent a bunch of voice messages because I was like, man, there's so much to type. I'm going to send some voice messages, which to be real, I might share that on another show just because I don't want to have to scroll down because this was last year. So yeah, I don't want to have to scroll through a year's worth of messages just to find this message. Well, I might be able to type in her, her name. I don't know. I'll see if I can, and if so, yeah, I could play it. But yeah, I said again, I'm sorry he did this to you, and doesn't take care of your beautiful kids. He's such a piece of shit. Please check out my podcast called Boss Talks Podcast. You will see the info. Oh, sorry. I've put together out against him. I'm trying to make it to where nobody associates with him or anything. She said, I don't want any part of it. I'm sorry, I can't help. I buried all that trauma years ago, and my life has been better since I let go of all that. One thing I do know is that the less attention you give him, the better. I have an EPO against him. Y'all hear this? Julia has an IPO. Summer has the IPO. His baby mama has an EPO, right, or had one, right? All these women. And it ain't the only women that he's out here terrorizing. He hasn't seen my kids in almost 2 years. Now it's 3. Because this shit was last year when I talked to her. I don't really have any respect for Julia either, because she chose to stay with Kendrick over bettering her child's life. She knows what was going on because his door got kicked in and shit. She said, how did you find my name? On the police report from the night he hurt me, question mark. She's asking if I found her name from the police report. You see, I sent a bunch of voice messages, right? It says error, but that shit went through. He doesn't care about Breonna. Talk about Breonna Taylor. It is for money and attention. That's what he lives for. He's got an older daughter with another woman that he hasn't seen in about 7 years. I'm glad you know the truth now. Everything you said is correct. All right, I know. Thank you, baby. And people that have dealt with Kendrick know how dark his truth is. It was hard listening to him on the news. Sorry, I'm having to scroll all the way back. I just want y'all to be able to see it. It was hard listening to him on the news saying how much he cares when I knew everything he was really doing. He's been in Central State and he is actually really sick. So Central State is a mental hospital. And she said, and he is actually really sick. That's what she said. So this was June 20th. I didn't notice the date, but it was June 22nd of last year. I said, I totally understand what you mean. I'm so sorry he did this. He did you this way, but I won't mention you. I'll let the world know he's a deadbeat. Now, I will go ahead and say that at the time, because like on the video, he was like, prove that you talked to my baby mama. And I did. I had all these messages. This is when I had all this right here on that video that I was, talking about. But, I told her at the time, I was cool with not bringing her into this, right? But then it got to an extent where he was lying so much, saying that, because he was literally like saying, because I showed my kids. I said, I have my kids every fucking day. I'm a real dad. So I brought my kids in. I said, you can't do that. I said, go get your daughters. Go tell them to come in the room. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm not putting my kids on fucking YouTube live. I said, well, that's what I'm saying. My kids, like, say if like he would go live during the day. If I go live during the day, you will hear my son screaming in the background. He's just very hyper. He don't give a shit. He's loud. You know what I'm saying? He might even bust into the bedroom and daddy, and I'd be like, hey, go in there for a little bit. I'm on live. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. That's never happened with Kendrick, and I was trying to prove that. He's like, oh, go take the camera up to show your kid's bedroom, and I'll show my kid's bedroom, and we'll see whose is better. So you want me to show my kid's bedroom that's actually being, and you want to show your kid's bedroom that is vacant as fuck. All right, so you see it. I sent the voice message. She says he will cause trouble until the day he dies. And you're right. He's a disgrace to the black community. I think I was going live that day. So I told her Boss Talks podcast on YouTube. Check it out. I'm exposing everything I can about him. And if you have anything I can add to it, I'll expose it. Your name won't be mentioned. I'm a man of my word. And like I was saying earlier, I forgot to finish what I was saying. After so long, I did end up reaching out to her and saying, hey, it's came to a point where the people need to know what we talked about. You know what I'm saying? And they need to know because he's lying, saying that he takes care of his kids and shit. I said, I told you I wasn't going to. And I said, but I really want to show what we talked about. And she said, okay, leave me out of it. I don't want to come on your show and like talk about it. And what was she said? Yeah, basically that's all she can say. That's all she's gonna say. But yeah, I kept my word for 6-7 months, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. I told him, I kept telling him I talked to his baby mom. He was like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. And he knew I did because I was telling him certain facts that no one else knew. And I know he's probably like, how in the fuck does he know I ain't talked to my other daughter in 7 years and I haven't seen or talked to my other kids in 2? You know what I'm saying? Kendrick has no clout with LMPD after the threats he made to them. So you won't get arrested. He's all gas. Ignore him. He's like a gnat that will just keep flying all around your head. The reason she said that about me getting arrested is because I mentioned that he called the police. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, there's one more. Hold up. Well, actually, it could be more than that. To stop capping, Darren, I'm assuming this is Kendrick. Oh yeah. So since because I don't cap, I keep it all the way 100. Hold on, let me show my face real quick before I show the rest of that. So yeah, you're right about that. You know what I'm saying? I called not 911. I called down to do a welfare check on Ozone. You say I called the police on Ozone? You got shit fucked up. You better show that, because you know what I have. I still have those videos. Those videos are still on my show. I called all of us. I was one of the main ones. Me and OC was the only ones putting out information about Ozone. Any information that y'all motherfuckers knew about Ozone came from me and OC. The only ones. Y'all didn't know shit unless it was from us. And sometimes you would hear it from me first. Sometimes you would hear it from him first. But guess what? It was the same fucking information because we got it from the same fucking place. Right? Okay, so yeah. A lot of us. I'm talking about the Panthers. I'm talking about just random people. We all agreed, let's blow that motherfucking phone up. Call down there because we all knew he's a prisoner of war. Well, not war, y'all, yeah, I said that wrong. I said that wrong. A political prisoner, not a prisoner of war. Sorry, a political prisoner, right? We knew that the police, right, is looking at him as not a cop killer at that time, someone that shot a cop. Then, when the cop died, we all knew, okay, these police, because when they picked him up in Georgia, they were treating him like shit. They weren't feeding him and doing shit like that. They were treating him like shit. Then the cop died. We made for sure we called him so motherfucking much. We called them so much they stopped answering the phone because we did our job. You know what I'm saying? We called up there to do a motherfucking welfare check so that because we knew emotions was high at the police station because they're all like, oh yeah, the cop got shot and now he's dead. So yeah, they're all worked up and sad, mad, all that, right? So fuck yeah, we all called up there and it's on video. I never called alone. I never called off the video. It was always on here. I did it with y'all. I put that shit on speakerphone. I said, okay, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Yes. When they answered, I said, yes, I'm wanting to do a welfare check. And they said on who? And I said on Otho Wallace. So they was like basically he was getting checked or monitored every 15 minutes. I don't know if it was a guard or whatever, but they were checking on him every 15 minutes. They was like, there's already been a bunch of other people that's called. I said, I know. And I said, and there's going to be a lot more. Because I even put the phone number in the chat and said, now y'all call. Y'all blow this shit up. Y'all make for sure that they know he has so many people out here supporting him that they better not try to fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we did that. I did that. But when I say I ain't never called the police, I mean I ain't never called the police to get someone in trouble. I ain't never called the police for help. You know what I'm saying? When I called the police, I'm calling down there to question them, to, like I said, make for sure Ozone was doing good. Like they ain't doing nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if that's what you want to say, then yeah, you got shit twisted. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is. When you got somebody that's in jail that there's no proof that he killed a cop and they're in there treating him wrong, and we hear about it. Okay, we heard about him getting treated wrong. Okay, now that he's at the new jail, we're about to make for sure that doesn't happen again. All of us aren't in Florida. Even if we was in Florida, it's not like we can just walk up into where he's in jail and walk into his cell and make for sure he's okay. No. He didn't have an attorney at that time. So all he had was us out in the streets calling and asking for a welfare check to be done. So let's get that right. You know. But yeah, as far as like I said, anybody got questions, I don't mind answering them. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, I don't got shit to hide. You know what I'm saying? I'm real with it. I know damn well every motherfucker that is supporting Ozone, they at one time fucked with me. They all respected me. Until Remy lied on me and said I was making money off the t-shirts. when I was just trying to help. I was showing proof. Meaning every time I sent shirts north, south, east, west, all over America to different people, right? All different states. And I said, when you get the shirt, please take a picture of you wearing the shirt, hashtag free ozone. That way I can show the people on here, one, that you're supporting to free ozone. And two, that way the people can kind of see that I'm serious, that yes, these people actually got their t-shirt and that I'm actually sending the money. I only got to send one batch worth of and it was like 4 shirts that was sold. I only got to send $100 to them before these niggas started lying, and it motherfuckers wasn't even looking at the timeline. I was trying to expose Remy because I knew he was stealing money, but nah, he was one of the only ones emailing Ozone, because Ozone stopped emailing a bunch of us because he was on the mindset of, I don't want to get these people in trouble and investigated and shit just because they're emailing me, because they're watching and listening and all this shit. So he was only speaking to a certain amount of people, and there wasn't many people. And I don't know why he chose to Remy, because as you see, Remy was a snake and took over 20,000. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to let that motherfucker know, like, his Cashapp is not being shown, and that's where a bunch of us is sending money, and he's only showing us what's in the We Stand With Ozone. Man, I've been so motherfucking transparent. I've showed the receipt where Ozone can't. He told Taharka he don't know who I am. He most definitely knows who I am. We most definitely talked and knew who each other was before he went to jail. We had each other's phone numbers. You know what I'm saying? We had hit each other up on IG. You know what I'm saying? That's how, you know what I'm saying? So I say, anybody out there, don't just believe a motherfucker when, especially about me. Now, other people, yeah, it might be different. Like you can like be suspicious of them. You don't gotta be suspicious of me. I could say that for sure. You know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers that say, "Oh, don't Boss Talk is this, he's this." I just say, hey, watch for your listen to the words that come out of my mouth. Watch the videos that I put out. Don't just listen to what they say. There's always two sides of the story, and I know when a motherfucker hear my side of the story, it'll make sense. You know what I'm saying? It'll make sense. It make a lot of sense, you know, because like I said, everybody that is supporting Ozone, they all fucked with me. Not only did they fuck with me, they was watching my show. Why? To find information out about Ozone. When I said that I know there was 2 cops there on the crime scene of what the shit that happened with Ozone, they all was rocking with it. But then all of a sudden, when Remy wanted to lie, and now look where Remy is, gone in the wind, spent 20,000, and ain't a damn thing been done about it. You know, and that's another thing. Like, that's just crazy. It's just crazy. I straight up showed proof of all the people that bought a T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? I straight up showed proof when I sent the Cashapp, the commissary to Ozone. I showed the proof of all that shit. I still got all these receipts, and motherfucker still wanted to believe Remy and think that I was in the wrong. I didn't need Ozone's permission to sell hashtag free Ozone shirts, because from what I know is he needs the money, don't he? Because now what OC's saying is anybody can do a fundraiser. Oh, now they can without Ozone's permission? Ozone don't see. Here's the thing. You know, I was trying to tell people, ozone don't own the name ozone. Ozone, that's a fucking layer of the sky. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be real about it, that's the motherfucking layer a layer of the sky. Now what's crazy is I know the hashtag, right? People come up with different hashtags. I came up with the shirt on hashtag free ozone. Now that's all I'm seeing. Motherfuckers that don't fuck with me now because of that lie. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I can't do what I used to do for ozone. All the help and all the time I spent on here, don't nobody have as much time on here on speaking on ozone than me. Still to this fucking day, I got hours on this bitch. Long shows where I would have this up right here. Every fucking show, I would have this up or this. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that I had. That's the type of shit that I had going on every fucking show. So even if it wasn't about, if the show wasn't about, you know, a fundraiser, it still showed y'all go to We Stand With Ozone. It was like at that time it was all about ozone. You know what I'm saying? I still got more time put into this shit than anybody when it comes. Well, as far as on YouTube, let me get that straight. I ain't gonna sit here and say I got more time like talking to the attorneys and shit. I'm talking about on YouTube. So let me get that corrected on YouTube. So yeah. Back to this real quick. I think there was just one last one. Sent a voice message and Lauren said, all this money he's gotten and he ain't put a dime towards his kid in 2 years. He's a joke. All right, let me find something else. Motherfuckers think shit is a motherfucking game. Boy, I hope I find that video I'm looking for. Bitch made. I ain't gonna lie, even though I said that I'm, you know, stepping away from all the shit with ozone, I think I still need to do a show or a recap on the show where I show that yeah, there is 2 cops there. There's 2 people there. Because I know there's some people that don't believe it. I don't give a fuck. I know what I seen. But I look at it like this. It can't do nothing but help him. It won't hurt him for adding that to help him. Trying to remember what that fucking video looked like. I might just put the link in the chat in just a second. You know, I know it's late. If anybody want to chop it up about anything that I said tonight, you know, those motherfuckers that want to keep saying this and that about me in the comments. I mean, it'd be nice, you know. Come on here, you know, man to man, man to woman, or whatever, and yeah, let's talk about it. All right, hold up. Sucks, but can't say that I'm gonna be able to find it. The video was the video of him calling the cops on me. Actually, he called the cops on me, and then, you know, he's scared. He was scared for his life, and, you know, he mentioned that Julia was scared for her life. I'm thinking because he was starting to realize that I'm serious about what I say, and I'm not. You know, like I said, I'm defense now, but I'm not one to fuck with. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, on here I am by myself and I can handle shit by myself. But like, I'm loved. You know what I'm saying? I'm very loved. I have women and men that are down to ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, to the furthest, whatever it is, whatever comes to your mind, it's, you know, it's on your mind right now. They are down to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not fucking playing. I am loved. And, you know, I love them back. And would do everything the same. I do everything that they would do for me. And I've done it. You know, and yeah, I showed it on my live. But you know, he was scared. He was so scared that first his because I showed a picture of Julie and her son, because I'm saying, look at this mother and son. Look how happy they look. I said, Kendick is the reason that she cannot have her son sleep beside her at night, sit on the couch, eat popcorn, and watch a movie during the day or at night. Can't wake up and fix her son breakfast in the morning time because Kendick wanted to shit where he slept, got his door kicked in, and she got her son took. That was his fault. That was his fault for shitting where he fucking slept. He should have never had that much cash or whatever, or drugs, whatever it was. He never had a court date, which is kind of odd. You know what I'm saying? Streets, yeah, they got their own way of thinking. And, yeah, regular civilians on here, I understand y'all don't understand at all. Y'all just, it just doesn't, yeah. They just don't understand. But, people from the streets, they do. I mean, it's just, yeah. But she gets her kid taken away. He gets his shop taken away. But he doesn't lose his house. He doesn't go to jail behind it. He doesn't get a court date behind it. But yet, the son, I mean, they took the son away and his shop. So all this happened. You still haven't taken him to court because you said it was they did all this illegal searching and they were wrong in the wrong, but you still ain't taking them to court behind this shit for stealing your money, for getting Julia's son taken. This shit is serious. You would think you would try to fight back. You didn't fight hard enough. That's what made me first start thinking something ain't right. Streets would say he told. Then you called whenever I fucking said, look at this mother and son. You are the reason why they cannot see each other. He called the cops and said, yes, there's a guy that goes by the name of Boss Talk. His name is Darren. He has threatened to kill my girlfriend's son. He's like, it's one thing for him to threaten me, but for him to threaten a kid, he said, it's gone too far. He said, I need something to be done. You know what I'm saying? And then not only did he do that, he said, and also he's connected with the new Black Panther Party, a militia that's ran by Crystal Muhammad. And he also is, I can't remember how he said it, but he mentioned Delta's name. And I'm like, what the fuck? All because I showed a picture trying to prove a point saying this dude did some shit to where now this little boy can't see his mom every day. This little boy, she pretty much, if I'm not mistaken, she had full custody of the little boy. So that's all he was used to was his mama. Then that gets taken away and he has to go stay with his dad or whatever. I remember even going to my family for my family's like grandmas and shit for the summer. I would still feel a little out of place, even though that's my family. That's not who I fucking lived with. You know what I'm saying? On a regular. So I understand that, yeah, when that little boy had his lifestyle changed, he was used to his mama. And then he called the police and said that I threatened the little boy's life. I didn't threaten nobody's life. Honestly, I try not to even do that on here because why? There's a lot of bitch-made ass motherfuckers on here that talk tough But then when they're threatened, then okay, that they want to call the police. You know what I'm saying? So I try not to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I might talk some cash shit, but I try not to threaten nobody, because next thing I know, they're gonna say, "Oh, I'm calling the cops. He threatened me." But I thought they were tough. I thought they could talk all this shit, and then when shit gets real, now they're scared. No, I didn't hide that video. I mean, because if I'm not mistaken, I showed in multiple videos throughout my show where he snitched on me. I ain't gonna lie, I showed it in multiple videos because I showed it on the first video I showed it on. That's still somewhere. I mean, I don't know which video it is exactly. Like I said, my videos are long. I'll have to find it. It might take the next show, or another show for me to show y'all that video. Sucks. I couldn't fucking find it. Let me see if this will fucking work or some shit. I really hate it. I really do. Fuck did I put that shit? Hold on, yo, real sick. I gotta get my motherfucking charger. Be patient with me. Damn. Now hold up. I spilled something on this motherfucking shirt. Some bullshit. Anybody can hit the link. So yeah, y'all. If y'all really, to be real, if y'all really want to know all the other shit that a lot of the other shit that I've shown about his fucking ass, y'all just go to my page and y'all just scroll down and, you know, like I said, I guess, let's see. Cause y'all didn't hear the rest of it, so I mean I can do it like this. Play some of this. Anybody want to come in and chop it up?
Pull it up.
Look, call her.
I'm not calling.
I don't have to show. She said. That's not what she said.
Women talk to you.
Bitch, my baby mama ain't talk to you. If
You
my
wanna
baby
bet?
mama talk to you,
You want to bet?
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Pull it up.
How much you want to bet?
Pull it up.
Call her and ask. Call her and ask.
No. Pull it
No,
up.
I was able to talk to his baby mama
I don't have to show.
and go hang out
Because I
with
told her
her.
I would be confidential. I wouldn't show shit.
So
Besides that,
you're lying to her.
no.
You're not confidential.
I told her I wouldn't show the proof.
Man, you're a fucking dumbass.
You ask her. You ask her.
Pull it up.
Bro, you ask her.
What else you tell?
Pulled it up.
Tell me the whole
None of your
story.
business.
Pulled it
None
up.
of your business.
I'm not his receipt.
Bro,
It's not her proof that you're lying.
it's enough. It's enough that
How
how do you know that I
My baby mama told you I broke her job.
She told me you didn't take care of your kids the
My
last 2
baby
years.
mama tell you I broke her job.
She told me she beat the fuck out of
Did
her.
my baby mama tell you I broke her job?
Did you hear me?
Did my baby mama? It's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Say
Maybe so.
that's how I
Maybe
know
so.
you didn't talk to her because you're lying. Ain't no
Oh my God.
it happened.
Okay.
Well,
I don't.
you
You
liar,
don't talk to her. You must
You're
not
a
talk to
liar,
her.
bro.
I don't
I
care.
don't- Let me tell you something about my baby mama that you might not know. Let me explain something to you, okay? It's some shit you might not know. Her parents are involved in some more other shit. You might want to shut your mouth.
CIA.
You might want to shut your mouth, bro. Because you
No.
fuck around, come up missing, fucking with my baby mama, bro. Like real
No,
talk.
then why haven't you came up missing for not taking care of those kids?
Hey, bro. Do you know what would happen to me if I broke my motherfucking baby mama's job? Like real shit.
Bro,
You
then
caught
why
a felony.
Bro,
You caught
Do
a
you know what
felony.
her parents are?
what is this?
Hey, explain to me. Do you know who my baby mama's parents are?
You told me they work for the
Do
CIA.
you know what would happen to me if I broke her motherfucking job? Nigga, I would be in a motherfucking hole for real.
Well, guess what? Apparently,
Dude, you know anything about
apparently she dropped the
you
charges.
gonna fuck around and something's gonna happen to you, bro. You done talked about Stan Shavan. Do you know who Stan Shavan is, bro?
I thought it was Chauvin.
No, Shavan, you dumb fuck.
Well, Derek Chauvin is spelled the same way.
The whole city know who. The whole city know who Machete.
He's a judge. He's a judge. Your daddy.
Bro,
Your daddy.
bro, keep talking about it. Say
Your
something.
daddy.
Disrespect.
He's your daddy.
Say fuck him. Say it.
He's your dad.
Say, I bet you won't say fuck Stan Shavan. Say it. He just died. He just died. Say something.
I know he just died.
Say something
You know
about it.
what we
Say
talked
something
about before?
disrespectful. Say something disrespectful.
You's a bitch.
Say Say he is.
Use a bitch.
Say his name.
Use a bitch.
But I thought, nigga, you know better.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't know. Why? I ain't about to disrespect no nigga I don't fucking know. Shut the fuck. What you gonna do? What you gonna
You
do?
fucking with the wrong people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Shut your ass up.
Was that your PCR to your face?
Bro,
You
you just run in front of your girl. You pressed. Bro, you are pressed because I told the world you don't take care of your kids. And I told you I talked to your baby mother.
Not black enough.
I don't care. I talked to your baby mother. I talked to your baby mother and she told me what's up. You don't take care of your kids. You don't gotta ask shit. You don't gotta ask shit.
Why
haven't you spent all that money to have one kid?
Okay, show this, sir. Why haven't you showed the police officers' kids that did what they did to Ozone? Why haven't you showed them people?
Say that again.
Why haven't you broke down the police officers' personal life that did what they did to Ozone? Because you're a racist. You only attack niggas.
Oh, okay. I'm the only one that showed there's cops. I'm the only one that showed there's cops. You ain't taking up Ozone.
When are you gonna tell us about the cop's personal life? Can you tell us about the cop's personal life?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Anything about the cops' kids?
What have you done about Ozone?
Show a picture of
Have
the
you done a
cops'
show
kids.
about Ozone?
Will you show a picture of that
Have you
cop's
done
kids?
about Ozone?
Will you
Have
show
you
a
done
picture
anything about Ozone?
You only
Have you done anything about Ozone? Have you done anything about Ozone?
You've been trained to attack niggas. I bet you won't ever show that cop.
Like I said,
You won't.
like I said, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up, nigga. This is my show. Boy, get it right. Shut your ass up. Like I said, you ain't running shit. This is my show. I'm doing more than you on Ozone. I don't gotta have motherfucking credit from you talking about, oh, you're gonna show the kids of the cop. Fuck that cop. Fuck all cops. Fuck the cops that you're friends with. Every cop. Nigga. Because they all dirty. They all dirty. You ain't been doing nothing. Guess what you did though? Black snakes. I ain't talking about no nothing like that. All black snakes and shit like that. Motherfucker, what? Your show is weak as shit. Your show is weak. Lame ass. Go take care of your kids. And what's crazy is when I say go talk to your baby mom, you don't even talk to her, bro. You know how I know that? Because I was told. You don't talk to her. She don't want nothing to do with you. Literally, she'd rather take care of the kids by herself than have your help. That's how bad it is. You don't talk to her. So like I said, the chat, they might not know, but me and you, we know the truth. I'm hitting your heart. I'm hitting your heart. You know the damn truth that you don't fuck with your kids, and it's a shame. It's a shame. Blake, you are a troll. I done plenty of shit and talked about Spike, and as a matter of fucking fact, he will be talked about soon. I've been doing my work. And I'm gonna continue doing my work without y'all's approval or not. I don't have to ask. Hey, should I do this? You know that. No, I just do it. Guess what? Also. Fire team got blocked. Aldi blocked. Y'all motherfuckers think I'm playing today. Y'all are taking this the wrong motherfucking way. Like I said, I don't even know his baby mother, but I got respect for her because he is doing her wrong. You know, when I heard the story, I'm like, wow, This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking deadbeat. Fuego, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my whole point. He's pressed. I don't care though. He's trying to find out if I really know. He knows I know. You know what I'm saying? Like so, talking about why is it you want your family kept private, nigga? He's talking about my family, motherfucker. He talk about my wife. That's considered my fucking family, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, he ain't no man. Yeah, you can come on.
Hold up, I'm gonna try to find something. I mean, I might have found it. Hold up, y'all just bear with me. I gotta try to find that video for y'all. All right, I think this might be the video. Sorry to those. It's just been waiting and, waiting patiently. And I've just been sitting here. Yes, this is the video. Is it? All right. This is him calling. They paused it.
And I found out the reason is he doesn't. It like kind of went blank. Is because he's saying his address, and he didn't want to say it, which I understand.
But they just said, oh, in the beginning, they're talking about taking advice, and then it's my address. It's my address.
Fucking pussy.
There's a large group of people. I can give you a couple of names that I guys involved with it.
Pussy.
Snitch!
Snitch!
But I can give you the information of all the people involved. There's a guy by the name of Christian Mascagni. A woman by the name of Summer Dickerson, or she might be going by Amber Duncan. And then the guy who's on the podcast that's making the threats. His podcast is called Darren's Podcast on YouTube. If you look it up, D-A-R-E-N-S.
This bitch is fire.
Darren's Podcast.
Not fire emoji. Fire.
In the last hour. And also a guy by the name of Delta. General Diego, he's behind his threats, and I believe he's linked to the and Master Dick, who's also connected to the threats. There's one woman by the name of Crystal Muhammad, head of the Black Panther Party. She was in contact on video speaking to the guy Darren that actually carried out threats.
But I told you, Kendrick. You should have told the truth. It's like I said, everything that you said I'm using against you. You know what I'm saying? You lied on me. So since you're trying to get me in trouble, I'm not gonna call the law. I'm just gonna get an attorney, you feel me? Since you threatened me with the police, telling me or telling them, because you know, if you're telling somebody that someone's trying to kill someone, they are gonna come at me thinking I'm, armed and dangerous and all this shit for no reason. You feel me? People get killed like that when they show up and think, oh, this guy's armed and dangerous when, the nigga didn't even do shit, and then he ends up getting killed. That's what I'm saying. Why would you call the cops on the dude? You know what I'm saying? Knowing damn well you say that you're trying to fight against these police killing people for no reason, but you want to tell the cops something that I didn't do? So you want them to kill me type shit or take that chance. You want to take that chance of them killing me for no reason. But you're out there trying to help people.
I told you.
Bright Star, you want to see the sex tape? Damn.
I try to
Probably
tell
ain't
you
no good anyway. That's why he ain't put it out.
I try to tell y'all, like, motherfuckers want to say that I'm the police. Show a video like I just showed where, I mean, this motherfucker, not only did he call them, he randomly was just because he was pissed off at me or whatever. This motherfucker called Child Protective Services. Not only did he called the wrong city. Motherfuckers think they know where I live, but that honestly, I'd rather them think they do and not know. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it's better for me. So it is what it is. He called the wrong city, gave the wrong address, and so I don't know if they even showed up there. You know, hopefully, you know, wherever he fucking sent them to, hopefully they didn't have kids, and hopefully they didn't have to go through no bullshit because he just wanted it to, you know what I'm saying, do some dumb shit and call CPS and say whatever he needed to say, I guess, to try to get them to show up and blah, 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 right? I'm talking about I'm neglecting them. Like, it just said a bunch of shit. But that night that video I just showed you, he was looking, before he called, he was on Facebook Live and he's going crazy. He's asking people, y'all help me out. What's the FBI's number? What's the Homeland Security's number? What, you know, all of this. And, you know, bitch made niggas that, you know, want to try to call other people informants and snitches and shit. They're sitting there giving him the phone numbers. And it's like, bruh, you're like helping him snitch. You're helping him call the cops on me. And you know damn well, it's a bullshit ass reason. He said that I showed videos and shit of the kid and that I'm, what did he say? We're threatening lives. Honestly, to be real, I was the only one that had anything to do with that video of showing that picture, because I was saying it's fucked up that he put that little boy in danger because the door got kicked in by the police. So the little boy was in danger and he got the little boy taken away from his mom. And my point of doing that was saying that it was fucked up. And then he wanted to try to say I did it. I was, you know, trying to get the little boy hurt. What? I was taking up for the little boy. You know what I'm saying? So for him to add in Christian, Scagni, and Summer, and Delta, and Crystal, it's like, what the fuck? He was just trying to get snitching and get everybody all in one. That let me know right there that street shit, that selling dope and shit, yeah, if he got hemmed up and said, oh yeah, you're going to be fucking serving some time, bitch. He going to, who you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga was so quick to snitch on me, Summer, Christian, Delta, Crystal, for nothing. For nothing. All because he was scared, because he was actually realizing, bitch, I'm about it. And we arguing and shit, but you threaten and talk crazy to me, talking about you hope my wife dies and all this shit. Anybody tell me that anybody in my family's gonna die? If someone comes in and fucking tells me blah 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 is gonna die, if they die, they're gonna die. Because I mean, it's not a coincidence. If someone tells me and aggressively that someone in my family is gonna die, and they actually do die, I'm gonna believe they had something to do with it. I will go lay down or sit down, whatever you want to call it, to avenge my family. I would not let my family get murdered and just let it happen. Mm-mm. I will wait. I would every day. I couldn't put no one in jail either behind it, because every day I'd be sitting there like they're still living. They're in there getting commissary. They're no telling. They're still living their life in there and could get out. You know what I'm saying? And I say could get out because, like, yeah, I know niggas that got bodies and went to prison on bodies and got out. You know what I'm saying? I know people, first degree murder and got out. You know what I'm saying? I've told y'all about a couple of them, and one of them, like, he was like, I can speak on it because I mean it's a done data. He's already been charged and he done his time, and it's because he was with some people and they killed somebody, and he wanted them to feel comfortable because he wasn't the one that killed him. So he shot the dead body 3 times. You know what I'm saying? And he got 15 years behind that. Actually, he got a little more time. He did 15 straight, and he got out, and he had a few more years on parole. But yeah, when he got out, he was with me every day for the next 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Real killers. I'm not sitting here just capping. Like I said, I used to be a street nigga, like for real. Not just capping when I say yes, I was with the killers and the drug dealers. And whether or not I was a killer or a drug dealer, that's irrelevant. Should I be talking about? I'll be serious. And that's what I be trying to tell motherfuckers, because I mean, I've been told that, like Kendrick want to say that he wants to fight. Okay, well, you've called the cops on me before. How do I know that if I beat you up, like beat the brakes off you, bruh, break bones? How do I know that? Because a motherfucker might just think, oh yeah, I'm pissed off, so I'm gonna whoop him. Okay, but if you got beat up worse than you ever been beat up, I mean, have you thought of that? Not just, I can whoop this person or whatever. No, think about it. If your ribs was broke, your jaw was broke, your nose was broke, your tooth and shit was knocked the fuck out. You got knocked out, but then they woke you back up and hit you some more. You know what I'm saying? Traumatizing shit for some people. What are you gonna do, motherfucker? Are you just gonna take that ass whooping, go to the hospital and be like, I don't know who it was, keep it gangsta? Or are you gonna call the cops? And most of the time, a lot of you motherfuckers don't call the cops. That's the shit. That's why I got a charge. Thank God it got bumped down to a misdemeanor, so I can have this right here and the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker want to tell me, I mean, he started it. I defended myself, still got charged because I was in his hood. They said, well, you came over to his area, so it looks like you're the aggressor. And he kept on saying, he was drunk, get the fuck out my hood. And I said, what? Like those words right there, when you hear that, get the fuck out my hood. Like, what? Like, first of all, I'm thinking like, okay, like, is he about to pull a gun out? So I'm like ready for that. Like, you know, like not trying to necessarily like talk too tough, but at the same time, like I'm gonna try to get close to him quickly. So if this nigga does have a gun, I can try to grab it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what? Get the fuck out your hood. And he's walking out closer. So I'm like, all right, I'm in reach to where if he reaches for anything, I'm close enough to get him. And I said, fuck your hood. And you could tell he was drunk. And he got close enough. Like I know my distances with like my foot sidekick. I know how far my hand goes out. So I know I've been in enough sparring matches and real fights that when I put my arm out, like I know how far a person has to be away from me to kick them or punch them. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, he was a good distance. So he probably thought I need to take 2 or 3 more steps just to punch him. He didn't know he's in range. And I'm talking about Bruce Lee kicked him. You know, the one where it's like you're sliding, you know, it's like you're running sideways, you know, foot behind the other, and then bam, side kick. And he went like just like on the movies, y'all, flying through the air, not like just flying far. No, like his feet came up off the ground and his body like folded like this, and he hit the ground, and he just in fetal position, and yeah, the bitch nigga pressed charges on me. And before the fight, it was crazy. His mom wanted to say, "Oh, you done fucked up now. He's the MMA fighter." And I'm thinking, bitch, so am I. But when she said that, I'm like, okay, now I know to really like stay focused. It's not like no regular street guy where it's just I'm a whoop whoop do some slick shit. I'm thinking, okay, he might know something that I already know, so I got to do something not average. And honestly, it was average. Sidekick is basic, and that's all it took. I said, wow, he's an MMA fighter, but don't know how to block no fucking kick. A lot of y'all think that y'all can fight, but y'all don't know how to block no kicks. And I remember when I first, before I knew how to block a kick, I got fucked up. Like my stomach, I kept getting the breath knocked out of me. The shit was pissing me off. Like, oh my god. It was just sparring matches, and at the dojo, I was getting pissed. I mean, because I would run in there thinking, it's all hands, and I'd get jammed up. They would pretty much just put their foot out and jam me up. I'm like, man. And then the roundhouse, like I just didn't know. And in my opinion, you can learn and practice, but if you're not actually sparring, like real life sparring, and people's like kick, like throwing decent kicks, like meaning like not full throttle, like trying to knock you out, but like I'll say 75% speed and strength. You just don't you just don't fucking know if you can block a punch or a kick. Like I said, with me, the way I train, I really train like, because if you train on some wussy shit in a row, like it's not gonna do nothing for you. Like take a wood stick, and if you want to be even more of a badass, use a little metal pole. I would advise that you put a mouthpiece in, have somebody take it. I don't have no like sticker nothing around me. I got a pen. Basically, take it, and you're standing there in your fighting stance, right? And all you're doing is slipping, and their job is to try to take that pole and jab you in the face with it. Now, for beginners, the little noodles, swimming noodles that you can float on. Yeah, you can start off with that. Cut that bitch in half or in 3 pieces, and use that. Use something foam, because that's a good start for beginners. That's what we use for the kids, or we use these combat sticks that I got, but that has like a plastic in it, so it still kind of hurts. So yeah, we'll use pool noodles sometimes too. But yeah, you just jab it at them, and they gotta move. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're really, if you get hit with the noodle, it's not gonna hurt. You feel what I'm saying? So you need to go through getting hit with something hard, because when you get hit, if someone is jabbing like a broomstick at your face, right, and you're supposed to be, you don't know how they're gonna jab it. You just gotta hurry up and do it. You don't know when they're about to hit you. If that hit you in the chin, of course it's gonna hurt. But I know with me at least, I learned quick. Like when I got my nose busted one time, roundhouse, which we weren't even supposed to be full sparring. It was supposed to be like shadow sparring, shadow boxing, whatever you want to call it, but martial arts. So no, we weren't even supposed to be hitting each other. And this nigga, I swear to God, he was trying to show off in front of these chicks, and he kicked me in my fucking nose. He faked low, and it was slow too. Like I went low to the block, and he came up real fast, and I said, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And this dude was way higher ranked than me, so he should have more control. And yeah, he busted my nose. So yeah, after that, I said I'm not getting my nose busted like that again with the roundhouse. So I practiced how to block on the roundhouse. I was like, that's not happening again. So yeah, anytime that I fucking get hit or hurt and training, yeah, that's why I train like that, because I don't want to wait until a fight and get hurt in the fight and be like, yep, I have to learn I have to learn my lesson next time. No, I'd rather learn all my lessons in training. I try to make everything realistic as fuck. Like with the adults, when we be working on knife defense, like it'd be a rubber knife, but like, I'll be trying to like in real life, like if I'm about to walk up on someone and snatch him up, like snatch their shirt up, like real deal, or grab their hand and twist it and try and shank their ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what, instead of just walking up on them and just acting like, no, like block this. See if you can really block a nigga that's walking up on you and grabs you by like right back here and shanking your ass. Block that. Can you block that? Practice like it's legit. I mean, like for real. Because if you don't, like in real life, it's totally different. Plus, your adrenaline's gonna be running in a real life situation. If a motherfucker got a long blade and they're like, yeah, I'm about to fucking stab you. I've been stabbed before. I've been stabbed in my back. Literally. Not, it's not a figure. I mean, I'm not using it as a, as like, someone stabbed me in my back. Like, I literally been stabbed. But it was with a butter knife. And of course, they say that's the worst to get stabbed with. I was in 2nd grade. I got stabbed in 2nd grade. Yeah, y'all heard that right? I got stabbed in 2nd grade. Damn, I'm surprised nobody wanted to hit the link tonight. Motherfuckers wanted to talk some shit in the chat, but then they didn't want to hit the link. Cowards. Motherfucking cowards. Let's see if I can do something real quick. Yeah, y'all don't message me. I'm on Messenger or whatever, because I'm about to try to share the screen. I'm gonna try to do something real quick.
Yo, what up, good people?
Let me go over this shit while I do a nightcap.
So strong for them. I try to lead by example. Be strong for them. Give them hugs. Do whatever I gotta do. Everybody, look. Look. I'll tell you how
I just wanted to show y'all, like, this motherfucker needs help. This motherfucker needs yeah, he's going crazy. He may just need either smoke him a blunt, or he may need some I don't know, some type of mental help. We all know he's mental, but he's definitely going crazy. I mean, for someone to smack the fuck out their phone when their phone didn't do a damn thing to him, that's a problem. Oh, shit.
Everybody talking about they about to go to the liquor store, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I got a whole trunk full of liquor. I popped my trunk. I gave away $350+ worth of liquor. Gave it away. Didn't one person say, here go $5 on the bottle. Here go $10 on the bottle. But they was just about to go to the liquor store and spend money on their liquor. But I popped my trunk and give them all bottles. Here's bottles. Y'all know I got all the bottles, right? I had the trunk full of here's some bottles. They all inside the hospital, everybody drinking. I didn't get $1. But I'm selfish, right? I'm the same big brother that when I lived in a foster home out Middletown, my little brothers and sisters, they grew up on 41st. I would catch the bus from starting at 10 years old to come see my little siblings. I'm on the bus at 10, y'all. I would catch the bus from Middletown to Village West because my little brothers and sisters, first they lived in Village West. I'll come down there, play with them, kick it with them. Then when it's getting dark, get back on the bus, catch it back to the foster home. Then, all through my teenage years, 10 years old and up, I'm on the bus. I stopped catching the bus about like 14, 15, and people like Frank Ward would give me rides down there. But what happened is, I would catch the bus from Middletown to 41st just to see my siblings. I would catch the bus from 32nd in Virginia to 41st just to see my siblings and my grandmother. Like, but I'm selfish. You're talking about somebody who's thinking about his siblings at 10 years old. I'm 10 years old. My siblings are under me, and I'm catching a bus from Middletown to Village West to see my siblings. I'm catching a bus from Middletown to 41st to up on me and arrests me and does all the shit that he does. That's on my grandmother's birthday. Your birthday! Man, fuck.
All right, this is
You know
about
my little sister. She's. It ain't official. She ain't dead yet. It's a process, right?
I don't know why he smacks the phone.
Like
the phone didn't do nothing to him.
Today.
He just
It
smacked
should
the
be
fuck
today,
out
right?
of him. He needs
Let
help.
me tell y'all what else I got to deal with, okay? Y'all see all the bullshit that I got going on in Bullitt County, right? It's strictly the devil, y'all. Y'all see all the bullshit that I got going on in Bullitt County. Y'all know my little sister, but y'all don't know. It's my little sister's birthday that I'm going through all this shit for right now, right? My little sister's birthday is next month. August the 11th is my little sister's birthday, y'all. Somebody tell me what fucking day they got me set to go to trial. When does my fucking trial start? When does my fucking grand jury trial start? On my sister's fucking birthday. Man, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
That phone did not deserve that.
Fuck all these motherfuckers. Sick of this shit. The fuck is really going on around?
But this is also another thing that I'm saying though. Like he thinks everything is a fucking conspiracy. Like really. So you're saying that they plan to make your grand jury trial on the day of your sister's birthday, and that they chose to have you in court or in jail or whatever, court on your birthday the past 3 years or whatever, and then all this. I'm gonna go back.
Got me set to go to. Yo, I thought it was just crazy. Y'all should see some of the thoughts and shit that run through my head. The shit that I override. I'm going through everything that I'm going through, and now this. Let me tell y'all that. Y'all wanna know how fucked up this motherfucking situation is? Y'all wanna know how like I really want to do some shit. Let me tell you what else I got faced. Y'all know my little sister. She's. It ain't official. She ain't dead yet. It's a process, right, y'all? I thought it was just boom, pull the plug, boom, she gonna die. It could be today. It should be today, right? Let me tell y'all what else I got to deal with, okay? Y'all see all the bullshit that I got going on in Bullitt County, right? It's strictly the devil, y'all. Y'all see all the bullshit that I got going on in Bullitt County. Y'all know my little sister, but y'all don't know. It's my little sister's birthday that I'm going through all this shit for right now, right? My little sister's birthday is next month. August the 11th is my little sister's birthday, y'all. Somebody tell me what fucking day they got me set to go to trial. When does my fucking trial start? When does my fucking grand jury trial start? On my sister's fucking birthday. Man, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
No, I'm sorry, y'all, but that phone did not deserve to get slapped like that.
Fuck all these motherfuckers. Sick of this shit.
It did not deserve to get slapped like that.
ain't gonna hurt myself. I just broke some frontage. That's it. Replace all that. I can't believe motherfuckers got the audacity. Motherfuckers got the audacity, man.
Kendi, it's audacity. It's not audacity. Audacity doesn't have an R in it. I just wanted to let you know that, you know, I didn't know if you know. I mean, I know a lot of people, you know, they got, I mean, I'm, you know, I'm from the South too. I'm more South than you, you know what I'm saying? So, as far as, like slang and accent and shit like that, I understand that, you know what I'm saying? But, it's not our audacity. There's no R in audacity. So I just, you know, want to let you know, like, it's not, you don't go saying these motherfuckers have the audacity. It's not audacity, it's audacity, okay? There's no letter R in audacity, okay? And like I said, that phone did not deserve to be slapped like that. It didn't.
I'm cool. I ain't gonna hurt myself. I just broke some frontage. That's it. Replace all that. I can't believe motherfuckers got the audacity. Motherfuckers got the audacity, man. Motherfuckers got the audacity. I'm selfish though. I get sent to a motherfucking mental institution for communicating the truth on my birthday this past December 16th. I got sent to a motherfucking mental institution on my birthday for communicating the truth, trying to explain to these people I'm not a convicted felon, right? The birthday before that, Summer Dickerson has me in court on that birthday. So 2 birthdays in a row. The birthday before that, I'm in fucking court. My grandmother's birthday, that's the first fucking time Hankinson runs up on me and arrests me and does all the shit that he does. That's on my grandmother's birthday. Her mother, which is the head of the family, my great-grandmother, who was alive, the protest starts on her fucking birthday. Sam Aguiar hits me up and contacts me for the first time on my little brother's birthday. If I told you all this shit that's...
So, you hear this shit? All this shit on this birthday, on that birthday, as if they all like just came together and just chose, be like, you know what? Let's really fuck his head up. Let's do this on his little brother's birthday. Let's do this on his sister's birthday. Let's do this on his birthday. Let's do this on his grandmother's birthday. Then his grandmother's birthday. Let's do that on this day. The day he got laid for the first time. Let's arrange a court date for the day that he lost his virginity. Like, what the fuck? Like, you... Kendi, you really got fucking issues. You got fucking issues. And yeah, you're right. Well, I was saying that phone didn't deserve to be smacked. And you said neither do the women when he snaps. Thankfully he was alone. Man, it's true, because I would assume the way he's feeling, whatever woman that was there would, you know, try to comfort him, you know, and, you know, try to be, you know, like right there, you like calm him down, you know, And then he just smacked the table and smacked the phone. Didn't deserve that shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck you smacking the phone for? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know plenty motherfuckers. Like, I don't know. This just made me think. This one time, this dude got his windows busted out, his tires popped, and I'll just say I was outside. It was in my hood where I grew up, and you know, it was apartments. They had a trailer park right beside it, and they had like another apartment section. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then houses. It was just a big neighborhood where we all knew each other. You know what I'm saying? And you know, there was a lot of issues, a lot of robbing. You know, at night, of course, and then when this would happen, it's like, all right, tonight, get back. So I'll just say it like this: some shit happened, and you know, I'm standing outside, and they were too late to realize who it was that did it, and they walked up on me, and I'll just say, like, one of the people that did it, you know, was late, like running too slow. So once he sees me, or once he gets to me, because I'm thinking he got caught. Once he gets to me or whatever, I'll just say, fuck it. I was around the shit that happened, but I'm fast. So, and I'm smart, and I got away, and I'm just standing there, right? Because I seen them coming. I could whoop both of them. I wasn't fucked up about it, but the fact was, I'm trying to get away with it, and I could tell the story because it's like, the dude that I was with, like I said, was running slow, and he was a little nervous. He was a rookie. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to prove himself to me. But I'll tell him, run into my house, run to my crib or whatever. And he barely made it. And I heard footsteps, like some people running. So, and I'm with my girl. And of course, she's seen me in all types of action and shit. And they're like, where's blah, blah, blah? I'm like, what? And ask again. I'm like, I don't know. And it was like, you didn't see him come through here? And I'm like, no, I'm just sitting here chopping it up with her. And his fifth, I looked down, and one of them had UFC gloves on, and his fist was bald. And he was like, was that you with him? And he was like, cause I seen a light skinned guy, and I'm like thinking, damn, I thought I got away quick. How is it they see me? I still don't. I'm like, I said, what? I said, nigga, I just told you. I've been chilling right here, chopping it up. No, that wasn't me. And he was like, and he had his, like I said, he had his fist ball. He's like, are you sure? And he's like, because I swear it was blah, blah, blah. And you're the only mixed person that's out here. And I said, what? I said, you accusing me of this shit? I said, and you got your fist ball? I said, you trying to fight, nigga? I said, we could fight right now, bro. It was him and his homie. So I know I was gonna have to fight both of them. And he's like, no. He's like, I'm not trying to fight. He's like, I'm just pissed. He's like, my fucking windows just got busted out. My tires are flat. He's like, he's like, I know it was blah, blah, blah. He said, it looked just like him. And I said, I don't know. I haven't seen it. And he got pissed. And he's like, walking to the apartment where this person lived at, I guess, to go over there and see if he sees him. But like I said, he was in my apartment, and he punched the side of the apartment building, which it had siding, the plastic siding, but of course behind that is brick. So he punches the fuck out of that, even though he had UFC gloves on. I mean, he punched it, and of course he's mad, so he probably used a lot of his force, and yeah, wasn't trained how to punch. Just like me in 5th grade, I punched the fuck out of what's crazy is we punched the same material. You know what I'm saying? Because the apartment building had the siding. He punched the siding. In 5th grade, I punched that so hard because I was in football. We was playing football, and my shirt got ripped, and I got mad. I was playing against older boys, and yeah, I punched the wall. We got a new shirt, came back out, but then yeah, I didn't know my hand was broke until I came in, took a nap, and I woke up and I said, Mom, my hand hurts. And it was super swollen. But anyways, yeah, that guy broke his fucking hand punching the fucking wall. You know what I'm saying? And he was a little snitch bitch. I remember I was over the guy that was with me. I was over at his apartment. He stayed with his mom. And I remember there's a knock at the door, so I go look at the peephole, and it's him. And he has a cast on at this time. And I told his mom, I said, don't tell him I'm here. And she's like, what's this about? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, and the little homie is what he was. I told him, go to your bedroom. So I'm hiding behind the door, and I'm looking through the back and the crack of the door, looking at him. That's how I knew he was in the cast. And he pretty much told his mom what happened. He was like, I know it was him. I know. He was like, and I don't have the money to pay for it and all this. My windows and my tires. And he's like, I know it's him. And he was like, and because of him, my hand is broke because I punched the wall. And I'm thinking, stupid fuck, you know. Yeah, that little nigga, I mean, like, cause like I was wilding like a motherfucker. And he really wanted to roll with me so bad, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, bruh, I said, you're not on my level. I said, the shit that I do, when I tell you, we talking about certain shit, it kind of spooks you. And I can't have nobody being spooked. Like, oh my gosh, it can make me feel like if we're in a situation and you're so spooked, you're going to go tell on me or something. Or you're going to, I was like, no, there's a lot of shit that you got to do before you can roll with me. There's so much shit you got to do to prove yourself. And he did everything he could to prove himself. I ain't gonna lie. And then I remember I finally took him on a mission. But he, you know, any little dude that rolled with me or whatever, just like me, I always hung with older dudes. But I felt I was just mature. I learned fast, and I didn't want to do anything like wrong. Like I didn't want to get caught, of course, or get the homies caught. So I feel like I mean, of course, everyone starts off as a rookie. When you first start, you're a rookie, but I learned quick and fast, and I feel like I wasn't a rookie very long. Like I handled shit good, quick, and um, he didn't listen to my teachings. I guess you can say this motherfucker like went up in a store with a fake gun and robbed a gas station with no mask. I don't know. You know, it was just no mask. That was like one thing that I was huge on, hiding your identity like a ninja. Like you don't need to get caught. Even though I told you that story where a motherfucker was like, "Was that you?" Like it was a mixed guy. Like to be real, that night it was real messy just because it was so late at night. I didn't expect them to be react so quick. I thought they would be asleep, but I swear it was like because first, the tires when you pop a tire, it's not like it makes loud noise. It's just So breaking the glass was supposed to be last, but I remember I hit that bitch 3 times. The first two it wouldn't, so that was loud, and it didn't. And finally the third one. Oh shit! So yeah, that was a funny, crazy night. But it was a war. It was a war. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of a robbery. That's what started the war. Was a robbery. And Saks was being shorted and shit like that. It was small shit or robbery, getting robbed for your bricks. That's kind of big. But shorting people and shit like that, when a motherfucker pays this and then they're like, this motherfucker shorted me 3 grams or 2 grams or whatever. That's like, oh, you trying to play motherfuckers. Not saying it was happening to me. I'm talking about like this was just going around the neighborhood. And I was and in the neighborhood I was I ain't gonna say like the top dog, but like everything was I heard about everything. Like I was trusted with everything. Like people would come to me, like they wanted me to ride with them. Like yeah. So I just knew everything, and I was playing it so slick that uh, I was like playing the enemy, like I was playing our enemies. Like they thought, I mean, they didn't know it was us that was getting them and shit like that. And I'm playing cool, like everything's good. You know what I'm saying? Finding out what the fuck happened to him, like hearing like, oh, what? Damn, nigga. Like y'all gonna get him back? Like y'all know who it was? Finding out what the fuck they going to try to do next and shit. All that shit. Man, I tell you what, them were the fucking days. Them were the days that I literally like. I didn't even think of consequences as far as like jail. I thought of consequences from the streets. Like, that's why I was big on wear a mask, gloves. Cause me, I've had a tattoo on my hand since I was in 10th grade. This one was my first tattoo. This is my baby sister. You know what I'm saying? That's my baby sister. You know what I'm saying? Died when she was a baby. So that which honestly, I coulda, shoulda got this. And now I think about it, now that I'm older, I kind of do wish I would have got her name put somewhere else on my body. But I looked at it as, no, I want it on my hand. So because on my hand, everybody's gonna see my hand. You know what I'm saying? And I was in 10th grade, so I was like, I'm right-handed, so when I'm writing, they're gonna see that tattoo. They're gonna see them. Yeah, this is my sister. You know what I'm saying? Because I was thinking, if I'm gonna get a tattoo, it's gonna be meaningful. So, yeah. I was always the type just like, yeah, cover everything up, everything. If you got tattoo like me, I got tattoos behind my ear. Cover everything, head to toe. And I was, the foot. Man, I was trying to be slick with everything. Like, I know in crime scenes they be looking at footprints, fingerprints. If I knew if I was about to have to use or possibly use a gun, all my bullets were put in a mixture of sometimes bleach and water, but mostly cleaning some type of soap or cleaning solution mixed with water and or rubbing alcohol, and I'll put them in there and let it soak for a second, and then I'll take it out when I'd have rubber gloves on, and I would dry them off, with a little towel or whatever, and then I would load the clip, because if you load the clip with just regular finger, with your fingers, your fingerprints are on the casing. You know what I'm saying? So if you just randomly out of nowhere start getting shot at and you start shooting back, if you're in a, if you boom 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 quickly shoot 5 of them off. I've noticed even just standing in one place, I'll try to go find the cases on the ground, like even whenever I'm training, where's the casings? Like, they don't all go in the same place. Like, boom, 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 boom. That 5th one might fucking fly way further than the first one did. You feel me? So, yeah, they just be all over. So, yeah, when you're in a shootout and your adrenaline's running, boom, 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 and all of them, you don't got time to, I need to find the shell cases or whatever you're getting shot at, and then you might have to hurry up and go. Well, now it's a crime. Of course, someone's going to call the cops because there's a shooting, and then when they see those fucking shell casings, that's what they're looking for, is fingerprints. That's how I definitely used to think. That was because I was very offensive. I was offensive and defensive. Now I'm defensive. So, it's kind of to the point where it's like I don't have to wash off my fucking my bullets. Fuck all that. I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm only going to use it for self-defense. Find that casing if you want to. Because that's fine. It was self-defense. But, I come from being around, I think the most I ever seen was probably 143 evidence markers. Yeah, I think that was the most. It was either 143 or 243. It was for sure in the hundreds. And I've seen, like it wasn't shit to have 50 evidence markers. Like that was average. You know what I'm saying? 50 evidence. And I'm talking about all of them mostly being shell casings. Sometimes you might have one evidence marker and it's throwaway or some shit like that. But any other time, all the evidence markers were shell casings. But the one that I was just telling you about, or no, that wasn't that one. This one, I don't know. It probably had like 60 or 70 fucking evidence markers. I swear it was like if I remember right, it was like 78 that I seen. So it could have been more. I just remember seeing like I picked my wife was working third shift. I picked her up. You know, since she was working third shift, I went to sleep. I fell asleep, and yeah, the alarm went off to pick her up. Everything was fine. It was a calm night. Nobody was outside when I went to go pick her up. As soon as we get back to the crib, in which from down the street you could see it. We just thought it was like someone called 911 because they needed paramedics or whatever. So we seen an ambulance, we seen a fire truck, well, all with their sirens, or not sirens, their lights on. Then we get closer up, and there's like 20 cop cars. We see their blue, all of them got their lights on. So the whole fucking block is lit the fuck up, and they got yellow tape. I mean, just the amount of yellow tape, it was a big area. Because there was, like I said, 70, 60, 70. I swear I seen 78, if I remember right. But, yeah, it was spread out. Because it was your drive-by, plus the motherfuckers was that was getting shot at from the drive-by. They was shooting. They were standing outside when the drive-by happened. So they start busting back. They're moving around, busting. So there was casings just like spread out. Like it was crazy. Well, they pretty much wouldn't let me park in front of my fucking crib. I'm like, I live right there. Like, come on, just let us through. Then he's like, no, they're like, no, we're not letting no cars through here. I'm like, oh my God. So I had to park down the street, hoping, because the area we had to park, I'm like, I really don't trust this area. Like, I hope our car don't get broken into. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's just what it was. You know what I'm saying? It definitely happened. And even where we don't live there anymore, but yeah, at the time, even where we was staying, like that could, getting your car broke into could happen. But it was, I don't know, just the area, I'm telling you, the area I was in was the worst. It was the worst. It was just where we parked. It was bad over there too. You know what I'm saying? And then when we parked somewhere else, and we're like walking up, and at first it was like, no, nobody can get in here, and we're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, nigga, we live right there, like that's where we live. So there's like, I mean, they let us go in, like lit the yellow tape up and let us go through. And I was already like grumpy because I had to wake up to go get my wife, and I'm falling asleep in the car, waiting on her to come out. And yeah, I remember it was a quiet ride home, and of course I asked her how her day was and shit, but I was just tired. And then all that happened, and yeah, it just fucked with the time. Like it made my night longer, and I could sit here and tell so many stories about where we was living at that time, like crazy shit. For real. Like we had a shooting every other day, but every day there was a fight. Like there was something that happened every day. The average person, if they would see what was going on, they'd be like, "Oh my god, the shit that happened. It would happen in a week where I was staying. The average person that lives in good neighborhoods or a neighborhood where there's really nothing going on, doesn't matter if it's poverty type environments, if there's really no crime going on, I can say the amount of shit that went on in a week where we was, a person probably wouldn't even see that much crime in 3 or 4 years. I'm not even capping. Like, and yeah, man, you don't understand. Like I would just if I just say and told story after story, it would sound like I'm exaggerating. Like for real. I remember telling my brother about the shit. I'm like, you don't understand. Like it happens so much. Like there's so many fights. There's so many gunshots. I mean, it's so much. I said, and I was telling him. I said, I understand. You're not hearing me right now because you've never seen no shit like this. I was like, I know back where we're from, I've done shit, you've been around shit, and I said, but the level of like just the amount of shit that happened on a regular, I said, you've never seen. And while I'm telling them this, I'm driving. We're down the street from the crib, and right when I get on the street that connects to my street, like I'd have to drive down the street a little bit and then turn, and I'd be on my street, and there's 20 women in the street fighting. So I had to stop, and the crowd is like moving toward my car, like as if they're about to fucking slam a bitch on my hood. So I back up and I park. I said, watch. I said, I told you. I said, this is gangland, nigga. I said, this is what you will see on a regular. Like there was always weave, not weed, weave, like hair. Like women would be getting in fights, get their weave pulled out. I mean, you would always see it out on the ground. I remember one day I was taking out the trash. It was our trash can. Everyone had their own trash can. I opened this shit up. There's it looked like a whole wig just in my trash can. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Someone got their ass tore up and got half they fucking weave pulled out. But that's what you would see, just as if it was shit, I don't know, just trash on the ground. Yeah, you would see weave all around the hood because, of course, the wind would pick it up and blow it different areas and shit. Man, I'm telling you, that place, that hood was something else. I mean, I could go back. Like, as far, I mean, I didn't have no issue, no problems with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, but one thing about that neighborhood, even though it was dangerous, like, if you lived in the hood, everybody looked out for each other. Like, no cap. It definitely made for sure nobody went hungry. Like, they would be at the end of the street and damn, I got something in my fucking they'd be at the end of the street and there'd be a sign and they'd be handing out meals, like, you know, especially the summertime. You know, the schools, they sometimes got a program that where they have a bus that does lunch and or breakfast and lunch, because they fucking know, like, if they don't, there's going to be so many kids that don't eat breakfast or lunch or maybe dinner, you know. And man, yeah, just seeing, like, I'll look out the window and, you know, I never had to need their assistance. So, and even if I did, like, I mean, I'd rather cook some beans and rice or some shit. If even if we was low on food, like, I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm the type that's like, no, I'm not gonna send my kids. Not like I'm, you know, too good for it. I looked at it as, I'm not gonna send my kids to go get a meal because it's free. You know, because that could be taken away from someone that really needs it. So yeah, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, it'll be like food cafeteria food, like, from school. It'd be like shit like that, but no, yeah, like I said, it's not like I'm too good. And of course, my daughter, she would see kids, like, she'd look out the window because the bus, they would pull up and, I mean, just blow the fuck out the horn. So you look out like, what the fuck? Who is that? You know? And she would see the kids in the neighborhood, like, walking up and getting food and drinks. And she's like, Daddy, can I go get some? And I'm like, no, like, we're good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the neighborhood fucking took care of each other. Like I said, not just the school. There, it was, I mean, the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mother's Day. This was something I fucking respected. I remember we had just got home. We used to bring in some groceries or some shit. And then we got a knock on the door. It's two women. And it was Mother's Day. And it was like, is there a woman living here? And I'm thinking, why are they looking for my wife? Like, you know, You know what I'm saying? Like I'm wondering like what the fuck. I'm like, what's going on? There's like we're going around the neighborhood handing out Mother's Day gifts. I was just wondering, is there a mother in the household? I said, yes, there is. Give me 1 second. So like, baby, you got somebody at the door for you. So yeah, that one, yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. You know. Damn, yeah, that nobody want to hit the link. I think my eyes are burning because I need sleep. Plus, I broke some up, and maybe the stickiness. For those that know, when you get that shit in your eye, or smoke, or residue off your fingers, oh my god, this shit fucking burns. Shit. It's 3:30. Last comment was at 2:51. You know, starting to dry up a little bit. I know I've just been telling stories and shit, but truth be told, I'm getting tired. My face the whole night. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's something I fucking ate or what, but just this like, and then I don't know, it's weird. Or maybe it's this hat. I don't fucking know. But it just been itching. It feels like it's like breaking out across my face. But I looked at my face earlier, and like there was no whelps or no redness or whatever, but it itches like a motherfucker. You know. So yeah, I'm sure people throughout the videos will be like, this motherfucker was just scratching the fuck out of his face. Because I have a lot. I don't know. But yeah. I really wanted wanted to come on here because for different reasons. I see that Kendrick wanted to put a motion out to get an IPO dropped. That really, if it ever got dropped, it would be a mistake because he truly did stock Summer. I don't care what people say, how they feel about Summer, what they think Summer is, and what he says. It's the truth. He did it, and like not this. I'm not sitting here just telling on trying to get him in trouble. No, he admitted to it on video. Like this fuck setting up all these court dates because he's filing motions. And I want to say this is the third time that he's trying to get this IPO dropped. And each time they tell him no. They were supposed to go to court today. He didn't show up for some reason, which could be his sister. I don't fucking know. But the second one, if I'm not mistaken, I think this was the third one. But the second motion that he filed, it was not that long ago. Seriously. It was not that long ago. So it's like, bruh, how are you gonna file another motion this quick after you just got fucking denied? And this is the judge that you said, fuck you, bitch, to. Open your eyes, y'all, about Kendrick. Don't let him fool y'all. I know a lot of y'all, I mean, he's playing with y'all's heartstrings because he knows that a lot of people, really the country, feel some type of way about Breonna Taylor's murder. We all feel like there was wrongdoing. And yeah, I just say y'all watch yourself. If y'all are gonna follow him, just take my advice, because he's gonna play with your heartstrings by trying to get you to believe in him because he did this or did that with the Breonna Taylor case and all this other shit, right? You gotta open your eyes to other shit. He's not getting her any justice right now. It would be one thing if he actually was, then I can understand if y'all's are trying to support him and be like, yeah, I want to watch y'all keep watching the show because he's actually doing something. He ain't doing anything though. That's the thing. He ain't getting her like any justice, like even close. Nobody's talking about how he's close to getting her justice or no dumb shit like that. No. So yeah, just don't just fuck with him just because you want justice for Breonna Taylor. Understand what kind of dude this dude is. He's mentally fucked up for whatever reason, childhood or whatever. Mentally fucked up. You really ain't even supposed to be around firearms. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna get up off here. I think I might have to jump in the shower or something, or wash my face. Really, my fucking face. I'm telling you, it's like I don't know. I don't like it. It's fucking like breaking out. I don't fucking know. I'm having some type of reaction, but it's itchy. Fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna be back on here soon. Y'all never know when I'm gonna go live. I never do either. It's just random. Usually because I might find out some information just randomly and then be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that show tonight. But yeah, Kendrick. Stop with the ego shit, thinking that I'm trying to do shows constantly about you to get views. It's not what this is about. I could give a fuck about the views if only 100 people see it, as long as the people that seen it, if they fuck with you or are cool with you, they'll just pay attention, try to notice the bullshit, and see that I'm not capping about nothing I say. That's why I try to show some proof tonight. So if anybody says, "Oh, well, Boss Talk said this about Kendrick," he also showed proof behind what the fuck he said. So, yeah, I hope y'all believe me. I mean, like I said, I showed proof. So, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Y'all, all I can tell you. I gotta get off here. I'm supposed to be getting up early. It's 4 o'clock. With me, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be needing to try to get 8 hours of sleep. But if I did that, well, if I went to bed now, you know what I'm saying, and got 8 hours of sleep, that would be noon. And I'm not trying to wake up at no fucking noon. So it looks like I won't be getting 8 hours. But yeah, I love y'all. I'll be talking to y'all soon. For almost 5 hour show. So yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Get that little algorithm going because I do want a few people to see this. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a refresher. When I did the shit that I showed today was from last year. Some was more recent, but a lot of y'all at that time wasn't even. I don't even think I had 1,000 subscribers, maybe 500 or something. So yeah, new people now follow my show. They never seen that unless you go back and watch all my old videos. If I play shit from back, back last year or even longer, yeah, there's gonna be shit in there that blows y'all's mind. But it's like I've already said so much. I mean, sometimes I just be thinking y'all know, but then I'm like, well, I'll be doing long shows. They probably didn't even get to see that part. So I don't know. But I love y'all. I said that many times already. I'm trying to get off this bitch. Fuck you to the haters. Kendick, stay away from women. Just stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need no girl. You're going through it right now. You don't need no risk beating up another woman and catching more charges, any more domestics. That's not what you need in your life. And yeah, I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised at myself giving you advice right now. You know what I'm saying? But it's good advice that you should take. Because yeah, like you might as well just for the next 6 months, just use your hand, bro. Use your hand. Fuck going out and trying to just meet someone in a one night stand, bro. Just use your hand because your temper is gonna fuck shit up, and you're gonna end up putting your hands on a woman or whatever. But yeah, I love y'all. I'm gonna get up off here. Yeah. Y'all stay up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay protected and you know what I'm saying? Keep it close to you. You see how close it is, right? That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Well, actually, I'm gonna put the clip into it. But yeah, where I'm at in the crib right now, I'm in a spot where no one could get to me quickly without me already having the shit upped on them, ready. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I got my house set up to where it doesn't matter if I'm asleep. I have enough time to get myself ready to blow your back off from the front. Yeah, you heard what I said. I'll blow your back off from the front. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm off this bitch. Let's stay up. Good night. And I love all y'all.